All right, good morning, everybody. Today is 4/9/2020. My name is Trae Campbell, and thank you for joining us. Hope everybody had a good night. I have been up most of the night working with some algo stuff for our bot, and currently got it running. So we're gonna let it run today. We're gonna see what happens, and yeah. So currently we're up $216 from when I finally cut it on last night. We we've inquired a few losses. Our losses average about $16.83 as of right now. We got three of those, and one winner um, showing. So we're up on the bot side $93.50 on the day. But overall, we're up with all the other stuff I was running. We're up about $216 on the account. So we're gonna see where we go today with this. That's kind of the plan. And so I adjusted. I also, just so everybody knows, I also switched the um, back to the ASC system here, and I just adjusted the risk to now you can't see it, but so you can see my chart here. You can see how much less you're seeing the dots, but when the dots do come in, how significant they are. So that's kind of the idea there. You can see the trades I've taken here. They're tight. They're all really tight. So um, we're going to continue on this journey of this bot today. I've got the screen up so you can see exactly where we're at. I hope that's big enough so you can see it. That's what I want to show. I want to show this thing running in live time. I'm going to keep it running as long as we can, because the back test is a pretty amazing. So I think I think we do pretty good with it. So um, where was my brain here? Oh, Neal doesn't even know I'm on, so let me join the audio for us there, and then jump back to introduction here. My name's Trae Campbell, and you can see Neal there on the left, and I'm on the right, and together we make up the live trading portion here. We trade live every single day. We're trading live every single day for you guys. Um, yeah, so join us, and we're trading through Periscope, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, the main ones. Um, I have this thing set up to where I really like it. I really like this thing right now. So I'm gonna have it running, and that's pretty much all you're gonna see out of me today. I'm not gonna do much in the way of anything really. I am following Neal's ES, uh, the ATR on the ES here. That seems to be really clean. So we're going to see how. Look at that buy there that actually Neal mentioned. Unfortunately, it came, you know, came a little bit too soon there. I wasn't paying much attention to it, so I'm going to be watching that as well. But main focus today is going to be on this system. We're going to watch and see how this thing does. How it does. We got a few trades that it did overnight, not many, but I think we do good. So let's see what happens. Good morning, Neal.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Morning there, Ron. Good morning. Oh, Salt's there too. Good morning, Salt. Good morning, Mike. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Ready to rock and roll. Um, you know, got markets that are up this morning, even though we had the jobs report that came out. I think it was let's see, in 16.8 million. I think that's what I'm seeing. 16.8 million. Jobless aid there, so a lot of people without work right now. um Indices are green though. There was some news that the Fed's going to pump some more money into the economy. I think it's like $2.3 trillion is what I thought I saw there briefly. S&P 500 is up about 44 points now this morning. The Nasdaq is up about 105 points. Got Dow futures up 452 points, and the Russell is up about 44 points this morning. So everything's green across the board. We did get a couple signals this morning prior to the jobs report, but that's one of the main reasons why I did not take the trades this morning. I chose to kind of stay on the sidelines just because we don't necessarily have the information with the jobs report. So I did not want to get involved on a whipsaw. If it ended up happening, I ended up spiking and then dropping. So definitely did not want to be involved in that. But
Uh,
yeah,
yeah,
ready to go, man.
yeah. There's a couple of reasons why I sparked my interest last night to get the bot back up and running. One was I'm going to be out a lot coming up in the future, so I'd like to have something, even if it's just trading pennies on the dollar, just something working for me while I'm away,
Mm-hmm.
And two, we have after yesterday, I learned a very valuable lesson. And anytime that I have a day like yesterday, I sit and obsess about it, and I figure out how to never have a day like that again. And so that led me to the bot somehow. I don't know how, but it happened. And then I ended up being up, literally testing this thing till like 4 o'clock in the morning. So I am.
I had a feeling you were up late. Because when I woke up, I seen that message that you said, how much it did, and I was like,
Yeah,
wow,
yeah,
incredible,
yeah.
incredible.
I'm gonna call this one the aggressor because this strategy is the one that I'm coming up with. It's made to start with a very low balance where you can just you throw it in there and you say, hey, this pot's either gonna make this much money or I'm gonna lose this $500 or whatever. This is a strategy that you can literally start with nothing and just say, hey, we'll throw this in here and set this thing and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you'd be surprised at the results. I mean, sometimes, and then sometimes you may, depending on how the cookie crumbles, you may get a series of a couple bad trades too that really set you back right at the beginning, and then that kind of makes it difficult to climb your way back out. But um, I've also got another strategy that I've put in place, a nice cruise strategy. Like I didn't tell you about that one, Neal, but I'll send you over my thoughts on that too.
Okay.
Um, and it does, dude. It is the chart, the graph is so smooth, and it's just so progressively up that it's just perfect. It's just perfect, man. So
Nice,
I'll
nice.
send that over to you.
Let's get this here. Simple moving average.
So the only difference that you're going to see today um, with my charts Ron, is I'm with you. I'm trading the ASC. I'm not trading the ATR. I do have the ATR on ES just in case Neal sees something. I'm gonna manually take it probably, but on the NQ, I've got this thing running. I have the this algo running, and we're gonna let it just do its thing. Um, but I do have. You see how you probably have a lot more dots than me. I've got that thing
Oh yeah,
dialed
he's
way
definitely
back.
gonna have. Yeah, he's gonna definitely have more dots. Here's something I noticed, Ron, and this is something I noticed, and this is just purely because I'm running a back test right now on my laptop. I noticed that a decent setting for it is 5 for it, which is it's a little bit different than what Trey and I are going to be. I'm running this off of 14. Okay, right now, like this dot that I'm seeing right now on the NQ is a 14.
Yeah, mine's a
Um,
12.
did I say 14?
Yeah,
I meant 12.
is yours
Hold
12 too?
on,
Okay.
I think so. No, no, no. Shoot, 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 shoot. Let me put 12. I meant to put it at 12. There we go. Didn't really change much.
Nah,
same
it doesn't, but
same
it
same spot.
yeah, it does in certain situations though. It counts, you know.
Hmm.
Um, it'll get you. I wish. Here's the thing. I'm trying to work on with a trailing stop. Right. What I wanted to do is I would love for it to be able to capture just a tiny bit more. But here's the problem, man. When I set that up and we're not capturing as much, but the profit and loss is amazing, man. If I
Yeah,
set it
yeah.
up, I get way different graphs, man. It's crazy. I've done all kinds of different versions of it, try to kind of figure out the best setting,
Hmm.
and this is still giving the best ones. So
Yeah, one of my favorite one of my favorite settings, right? I mean, for this here, especially for like these longer polls. Okay, I like to have it set at 700, 700 and 1,000. Here, I'll show you here. You can see this here. So no stop loss, right?
hmm
Then I have this start point 700, trailing step 700, then this trailing value of 10 of the 1,000. So it's like really 7 points, 7 points, and 1,000. So once this, so basically, like in theory, what'll happen
yeah,
is you see how this kind of came down a little bit, but then once it comes back up into profit,
uh huh,
it'll hit here, right? It'll get to 7 points, and then it'll boom, it'll set a stop loss right underneath the entry. And then as soon as this thing goes back up another 7 points, it'll boom, boof, jump up another 7. So now you're in profit 7. You're in
right,
profit 7 points. And then from here, from this point 7, it'll go up, up, up. And then once it hits here, now boom, now we're using 10. Now we're using 10 points. And now every 10-point increment up is where it's going to jump
okay. You said 700, 700, 1,000.
in 1,000. Yeah, yeah. And that's what I'm running right now on this back test, dude. We're at February 11th, and right now it's up 16,350
Okay.
since, and with the same value, the same
hmm
value of 12, um, and
Okay, I'm
and
gonna run.
those and those settings.
All right.
Um, Ron, what I would like you to do, if you're going to trade off of me, what are you using? Are you using Williams percent range, or are you using ATR? Which one are you using? That thing just stopped. What
Yeah,
happened there?
yeah, mine did it. It gave a graph, dude. It didn't do well. See here, if you can see my, it got all the way up to like almost 5,000 from $1,000, and then just died off the rest of the month down to an ending balance of 390 something dollars.
Is
With the,
that what month is that? February?
that's February.
Yeah, February is such a tough
Now,
month.
yeah, now check this out, man. Check this out. I know this is crazy. It doesn't make any sense. That's what's crazy about it, you know.
I know
Um,
when you told me 10, 10, and 50, I was like, how is that even trail? Like, I would love to see that on like a visual. I may have to run it on a visual just so I could see it.
dude, it's so
Because I'm running
fast.
this on 10,000. I'm running this on $10,000 right now in February.
All right, check this out. Check this graphed out, guys. Now this is the 10, 10, and 50, same month. Get that pulled up here. You got some pretty nasty dips in there, but I mean it ends up in February up $5,098 versus 1,000 starting balance. So that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what, dude, Trey? Do me a favor.
What?
Change your inputs to the time frame also. So when you go back to run that February test for 1,000, change the inputs. We don't want to run it all day, all night. Okay, we want to run it from 1,300 to 2,000.
With the minute just staying zero.
Yeah, yeah, with the minute saying zero. So 13 and 20
Okay, 13
and 20.
and 20. Okay. Okay, and then you want me to change it? Let's go back to 700. 700 and what do you say? 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And let's put that in the books. Right there it goes. I don't know why yours takes so long. Mine's pretty
Oh,
quick.
I'm running a visual. I'm running a visual.
Oh,
Like I'm
okay.
actually like I like to see it in action because I like if I need to make any adjustments and it starts not working to my satisfaction, I stop it and then I edit. You know what I mean?
So there's your
Like that's what I
graph.
do.
It didn't do too.
I'd like to see the visual of what's happening on that one. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
the reason why I like running it because then I'll adjust it.
yeah. That's what I did last night. I used the visual.
That's why that's why a lot of my back testing takes so long because I run the visual. Like I literally will sit here, just sip on my coffee and just watch this thing go.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like being it's like being the what's the dude that stands at the front of the
Yeah, the
orchestra?
orchestrator.
The
Yeah, yeah,
orchestrator, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
It's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing.
Wait, Ron Williams and the other indicator set at 3. So on the Williams, Ron, if you're going to use the Williams, set it at 12. Set it at 12 with us. It's going to be far less trades, but it's
It's gonna
gonna you're gonna reap the benefits of a larger scale
trade.
trade.
Yep.
You'll be able to trail stop.
All right, now if I want to reset that thing to go 24/7, I just put 23 in the.
Yeah, you put 23 in the one and then 0 in the other. And it's going to be 23.59. So
Yeah.
23 and then 59 for the minute.
Okay. Cool. Cool. All right, so we're back to
I
normal
wonder
there.
what I wonder what 100, 100, and 500 do. That was one of the other ones. Did you see my Word document that I sent you?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That was like I did so dude, that actually was like almost 7 pages. I had to start deleting stuff because I was like, man, this is way too much information.
Yeah, and the
Like when I said when I told you, man, I was doing all those tests, man, I went crazy. Like
yeah.
I was like Ron, like Ron in like the in his garage, tweaking his dragster. I was in tweaking my bot, sitting there try to find the right settings
Mm-hmm.
to get this thing to run, like just perfect, like in. Harmony with the market.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I know what you mean. I know what you
You know,
mean.
and really what I also wanted to do too is like limit the loss, right? Like I wanted to limit the law, you know, the losing trades, right, and maximize the winners. You know, so like even if like I had a day where, you know, I only had like 2 wins
Mm-hmm.
and then I had maybe 8 losses, my 2 wins overcome those 8 losses, right? So my 2 wins may be like, you know, 5,500, as opposed to like those 8 losses as being in like just $800.
Well, here's another thing
You
I
know.
learned with a bot, man. It's very important to compound your money a lot.
Hmm.
And if you just stay the same all the time, it's never you're never going to get huge growth. You're never going to get that growth. What I've learned is that if you use a percentage of the account instead of using a set number of the same thing over and over again, to use a
Oh, like the
percentage of.
fixed lot. Yeah, I know
Yep,
what you
yep.
mean.
So what is I'm using a percentage of the account, and that allows me to, as I grow, use those smaller little tiny moves are actually becoming really big because I'm
Wait,
buying up
Trey.
I'm buying more
Wait,
contracts. So
dude. With that, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop you there for a second. When you were running that back test for 1,000,
yeah,
you were doing your percent, right?
I was doing fifty
Can you change
percent.
that? Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Just for like a test and purposes for $1,000. Can you change that to risk parameter one, for one contract, and then see what it does
Yeah,
with
yeah,
with the 100 one or no 700 1,000
yeah,
on
yeah,
1,000.
yeah. Let me do that real fast
Because
here.
I'll absolutely, dude. I would if it runs beautifully. What I will do is I will just send $1,000 to a sub account and
Uh,
just let the thing run. And what
yeah,
I'll do on my computer right here is I'll create a virtual machine and I'll just have this thing running.
yeah, yeah. That's my thought too, man. I've even ran it with less. Like start with $500 and see what it
Hmm.
does. Huge profits with even $500 as well.
Wow,
The
wow.
risk is big, but here's another thing. Here's another test that I ran. I'm gonna tell you about this before I get to clicking. I ran a $30,000 account using 5% of the or no. I see. I did a couple of different tests. I did 5%, 10%, and 20%. Seemed
Hmm.
that if you ran a 30% account, a $30,000 account using 10%, compounding that over time, dude, oh my gosh,
Oh, that's the one where you gave me that number that it
yeah,
did.
over $1 million, yeah.
Over 1 million. Yeah, yeah. That's absolutely insane.
Yeah, in a very short time too. That's what's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Is the time frame. Okay, so
Ron, no, 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 no. What did you set to 12 on the Williams?
yeah, I set it to.
Your risk should be 12. Your risk should be 12. Let me see something here. Let me show you.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
If you could see this, I don't know if you could see this. Yeah, she could probably see this, right?
Yeah, he can see that. Um, oh, I'm only using 20% right now. That's 20%, dude. Let me run the test again in February really fast with 50%. Let me just do that. Let me do that really fast. Um, Before I do the other one. Let's up this game, man. Let's see what happens. This is
All
just
right, dude.
February.
We're at this is why the test takes so oh yeah, I'm sorry. I refer to the ASC trend sometimes as the Williams bot, because it uses the Williams percent range. So that's my bad. Sorry, Ron. That is communication, man. You know, it's like, just sorry,
Dude,
bud.
one
Um,
1,000 to $10,000 in February.
damn. Is that using the settings that I gave you?
No, that
Oh,
was
that's
the
on the
yeah. I'm putting that in right now. So this, all right. So bot one, this input give us $10,000 off of. Dude, it had a massive drop though. We were at 9,251. It drops it all the way back down to $2,000 and then climbs its way all the way up to
Yeah.
$10,000.
That's the see, yeah, and that's like that's the scariest thing, right? Is like just like being able to just kind of sit through that and be like, oh, all right, let me take that hit. All
Yeah.
right, so here we are, Trey. We're at February 14th now on the bot
Okay.
that I'm running this test here,
Yeah. I'm gonna.
and this is the crazy whipsaw action that like February 14th to like I think it's like over like the 20th, like to the 20th, like it's like so crazy. Um, right now Right now, our profit is 15,000 for the month.
Okay.
So
I,
we're gonna
I'm
see what happens
I'm
here.
gonna sum you up right now. 700, 1,000. Trailing stop, no stop loss. I've cut the percent of equity off. I'm starting with how much do you want me to start with? 10,000.
No, no, no. Do the
Just a thousand.
thousand. Do the
Okay.
thousand, and with one contract, and no percent of the equity, and it's just 700, 700, 1,000.
Okay. Negative $34.
It sounds like it stopped. Yeah, yeah. I heard it go like real quick.
Yeah.
Damn, damn.
So
All
it
right.
did
Change
18.
it to change the inputs to same one contract, but change it to like 100, 100, 500. Just because of the amount of equity that we're using, it's only $1,000. So I think
What'd
we're
you
gonna have
say?
to
100,
100,
100.
100, 500.
Okay. Let's go with that now.
It may not work. It may be better off doing the doing your percentage.
Take a little bit more time.
It still
39
stopped though.
negative $39. It's
Yeah.
like exactly 50-50. Like you got
Yeah.
$809 in profits and $849 in losses.
Yeah, dude, like February that's February. February is like such a
Mm,
tough month. And that's why I love testing it on February because I like to see what it does. Like I didn't
right.
like January and February of this year were like super crazy. March is like the greatest month. Like and I don't even
Yeah.
want to run tests on March because March was so volatile. Like the beginning of March, like it just doesn't make any sense. Like if I want to sell this bot to somebody, I'll run it on March. You know what I mean? I'd be like, here you go. This is what it does. But like that's
Didn't
not the
Pal
best
already
way to test.
speak?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, he already
Um,
spoke there, Mike.
yeah, he's gonna be coming on CNBC here shortly. Ron, it's ASC trend. ASC.
All right, so I'm getting out of this. Let's move that over and let's move this over. Let's go back over here. We still haven't got another signal yet. Man, it's such in slow motion when you're doing live trading versus um watching it visually because it's just like bam, 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 bam. You're like
Mhm.
hitting trade after trade, but in real life, it's so slow.
Ron, well, Williams should be 14. Williams percent R, your indicator down below should be 14, period. And then on the ASC for the signals, that we've changed to 12.
Yeah, man, that was because of yesterday, Ron. Because yesterday we got caught up in that range, so we said nope, that's not going to happen anymore. That's why we changed it to 12, because by doing that, it really slows the Williams percent down and only gives the dots, you know, maybe 5 a day versus 20 or 30 or however many usually it spits out. So we're narrowing the dot system down by giving it a longer range.
Oh, did I get hit on that? Oh, I got hit on that, dude. That's the trade that I freaking hate, man. So at the end of the day on February 17th, you get into a trade, you get into a long trade. And then remember what happened on February 18th, February 17th to the 18th morning.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that gap down in the market?
yes, yes,
Dude, I get hit on that, dude. I lose everything I made. Not everything, but I lose $10,000 that night. I'm
yeah.
down to 4,000 right now. on profit. My balance is still up. I'm still up 14,000, right? I mean,
Right.
I had 10,000 to start with at the beginning of February. Now I'm at 14,000. But what's nice about this is February then starts getting really interesting towards the end of the month, and this thing should make some more money. This thing should actually get back up to about 14,000 for the end of the month.
Yeah. Here's another thing I thought about doing, Neil, because with this strategy I'm working right now, it has the ability to 100% your money really fast. So what I was thinking about doing is, let's say you put $1,000 in, and let's say in 3 days it's you're up $2,200. Just go ahead and stop it, withdraw it, and start it back over the next week at 1,000.
Oh yeah,
And just let
yeah. I
it
mean that
keep
makes sense.
just let it keep
Yeah.
cycling that 1,000 over again, and just let it keep working that 1,000, instead of letting it get built up to 20,000 and then taking a $15,000 hit on something crazy like what happened in March.
Hmm.
Just keep
Hmm.
it, at the end of, if you're doubled your money, just stop the bot. Or if you're up a couple thousand on $1,000, stop the bot, withdraw it, and then start it over again. Let it just start
Yeah. Oh
milking it
yeah.
again for you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If you're happy with the amount of if you're happy with the amount of money it made from like Monday to Wednesday, you stop it. You don't need to trade. You don't need to let it run anymore. You just take your profit, withdraw it, and then start over on Monday. Like
Yeah.
that's it. That's it.
I envision packaging this robot when we go to put it on the market with Ron's dragster on the front.
Yeah.
And we're gonna, it's gonna be like, you want to move fast? All right, here you
Yeah.
go. We don't play around, man. It's either we're going or we're gonna blow it up. One of the two, man. And generally, all the testing I've done, all the months I've done, and it never blows it up. It's not bloated up yet. So we're gonna, you know, and let's say you get a couple of good rounds out of it, and then you do blow up $1,000. Well, you just put another 1,000 in and turn the machine on again and let it go and let it
Yeah.
start all
Yeah.
over again.
All right, Trey. Here's a good test for it. Add the are you doing micro? You're doing micros, right?
Yeah. I didn't do
Micro
only
NQ.
only time I didn't do micros was on the $30,000 account.
Okay, okay. So for $1,000, do the micro NQ for last January of 2019. So it would be MNQ H19.
Okay, hang on a second. MNQ H19, not 20.
19. Yep.
Okay, let me insert that in the thing there. Um,
That was another that was
MNQ.
another rough month. You know what the craziest thing is? I feel like in just in general, and this is just because the way the markets run at the end of the year, like December, January, February, those 3 months are very tough months to trade. Like they're very volatile, like just in general for like trading stocks and trading the futures markets, because there's lots of people are closing out their positions, getting ready for tax season. you know um
Let's
I
see,
feel like
MNQ
that's what happens.
H19.
Hmm.
I go to add it, dude. It will not add to my market watch here. See, looky here. MNQ H19, and it doesn't give me an option.
No,
Mm-mm.
was it even an option back then?
Oh, you know what? I bet it was only standards, because I bet they hadn't come up with the minis yet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so you'd have to do like a standard. If you do standard, you might want to do like a 10,000 test.
Let's see. NQ. Let's see. The standard is ENQ.
Yeah.
ENQ
No, and is no. Oh yeah, it is the NQ, isn't it?
H19. ENQ H19.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Okay, so that added. So let's go down. We're going to add um, ENQ H19. All right. We're going to change that to 10,000. And we are going to use um what's the date? January 19.
Yeah, January 2019. So yeah, December, the end of December, so it'd be like December 29th through.
January 1st through. Is it okay to do January 1st through the 31st?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Or through the 28th rather?
Because then the end of,
Or the
because I
30th?
think at the end of February would be be the switch over to like the M to the June contracts.
Okay, I might have to add a little bit more money to it here. Let's go. I'm just gonna put 30,000. Let's start with 30,000. Set mode to math calculations or adjust testing dates. Hmm. Having a. Oh, let's do that. Let's change that back. And let's dial that down since we're using a big account. Let's go to 20. And then everything else is good. 10, 10. Oh, nope. 10, 10, 50. Start. Oh, set mode to math calculations or adjust testing dates. There's got to be something wrong with that. Um, while I got that on there, though, I'm going to do this. I'm going to find standard, which was the M. Let's see, let's see, NQ. Where's just the regular NQ? ENQ M20,
Yep, yep.
right?
ENQM20.
All right.
That's for this month, March.
Okay, check this out. Okay, so we're going to do 30,000 starting. Okay, we're going to start on Monday, March 30th. And we're going to run it to um, April the 8th, which is only, what is that, 9 days
Mm-hmm.
on that. Now I've adjusted the percentage for us as well. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, yeah.
9 days. $88,431 in profit. That's dialing the. I dialed it down. Look how smooth that graph is, man.
It's crazy.
And I dialed it down to 20%, and that
That's
give
not, with
us
how much money? 1,000?
30,000.
Oh, 30. Okay.
Yeah, that's in 9 days.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane.
And then if you wanted to just be a crazy maniac and do, which we would never do, but set this thing to like 50. And with 30,000, let's just see what 50% gives us. Holy cow, dude. 9 days. Starting with $30,000, ending with 372,761.
Yep, I think we'd be done for the year. I'm kidding, but yeah, that's crazy. We would definitely pull that money out, and then just continue on with 30.
Yes, reset it. Yes. That's a beautiful number, Neal. That's a beautiful number, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, dude. I love it, man. I think this is a crazy little deal, man.
Yeah, yeah. I think like the thing is too is like you have to realize that there are going to be like months where the bot's going to have some trouble like this one right here, February, dude. Like I'm back. Yeah, I was. Think about it, dude. I was up. I was up almost what 12,000, right?
Hmm.
Now, now it's down to 675. No, $50. Now 625.
Oh
You
wow.
know,
Yeah.
so like that, dude. That's February for you, man. February was nuts.
Yeah.
I wonder what it would do if I do change it to 10, 10, 50. I just I don't know. I don't know. I may have to change. I may have to adjust some things. I'm still doing fixed lot. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, it's gonna lose.
Try to change that, man. Start compounding because that's important for a robot to have that.
Hmm.
Um, because it's really gonna help it to be a part of that algo, man. It's just compounding that profit, and you know we don't care about it anyway until the end date, until we're saying okay, this is the day I'm pulling the money out or whatever.
Hmm.
So the important thing is to let it just do its thing, run. And another thing that I'm thinking about doing, guys, if we're going to be manually trading, is anytime we get a dot, you're not going to get a lot of dots throughout the day. So another thing that I've been looking at is once we get a dot that's established and it starts moving, we could do one of two things. We could play breakouts, or we could play pullbacks with a green takeout red. As long as it's blue, as long as we're in blue, we're in the buy zone, right? So what we're going to do is until it turns red, we're going to assume that we're in a buying market. So what we'll do is, like this market, like this pullback here, you had the green take out red, buy right there, boom. Down here, you can see right here we have this pullback. Green takes out the red right here. We enter the trade, take it to the new high. Takes out the red, take it to the new high, and it goes on further too. So if we miss the dot, it doesn't mean that we've missed the trade, because we can take all these pullbacks where green takes out red. Green takes out red, we take the new high. We pull back, green takes out red, we take, well, that one kind of took the new high and took red at the same time, so that one would be kind of iffy, but then we get this pullback here, and then we get a push, and then again, a heavy push, and then any of these pullbacks where green is coming in and challenging the red, we can
Yeah, yeah, Mike. It's it is customized.
dude, there's so much work in these. Like, dude, so much lost sleep, man. Like, I'm a zombie right now. Like, um, there's so much work that goes into these things, man. I can't express how much work goes into them. It, it's a lot, isn't it, Neil?
Yeah, dude. I set this to 10, 10, 50. And like it's closing the trades like real quick.
Right, right, and it will because you're set at a fixed lot. You're never going to make any money.
No,
But
no, no, no. I set it to money management 5%,
5%. Okay, okay,
but
yeah.
it's still closing out real quick.
It does. It does, man. You're gonna look at it and go, dang, but just keep a watch on your profit, because
Yeah, it's 250 right now. February 3rd, which
yeah,
isn't bad for February 3rd. It's 250,
dude,
but it's like
with
so
five
quick.
percent, man, 5% though. I mean, you're using a very small amount. It's gonna build. Let it just do its thing. It'll
Yeah,
it'll
I'm gonna
build
let it
for you.
run. I'm gonna let it run. I just restarted it, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Still have no signals. Same. The signal was this morning, and it's about it. I think maybe potentially get one trade in today.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
that was kind of the idea I was talking about too. Is just because the dot has happened doesn't mean we have to sit out. There is opportunities. Because we can also use that as a gauge. So if we miss the dot, so the dot came in at what time?
That was like
12:30.
yeah,
So that was like 8:30 this morning.
8:30. Yep,
Who's
yep.
sitting there at their desk? But at 12:42, which is almost 9 o'clock, we get our first pullback. You know, into support. That area right there where you start seeing green coming back in, taking out that red. That's your sign to go long.
Hmm. Hmm.
Any of these pullbacks. And you could also play breakouts. You could play, if one doesn't give you an opportunity to just break straight out, put you a limit order back there, sitting there at this level.
This is true. Yeah,
Once it
yeah.
comes
We
back
don't
and tests,
necessarily have to just like sit here. We could take like we could have taken this trade here.
yeah,
We could have
perfect,
taken
man.
this one here.
Yeah, perfect engulfing candle right there.
And it's still following trend. It's still following the trend, upward trend. One of the other things I did identify this morning is the bounce off of the 20 period moving average on the 4 hour chart, which we did it perfectly this morning. It came
Right,
right down, tested it, it bounced. And I had a feeling that was what was going to happen. Idea. Oh, it already hit 8,300. So I was gonna say, I was like, it's more likely we were gonna hit 8,300 this morning, and we did. We
yeah.
came up and we kind of, broke above it a little bit, about 27 points above 8,300. So maybe we get a little bit of a pullback, and then let's see if we get something,
Yeah.
you know.
And that's the thing too, like with most of these things, man, if once, you know, if you get a clean breakout and it's just clean, it's usually pretty good. But if I get a 1 bar breakout, like a elephant bar, like this one right
Hmm.
here, like this one right here, like see how it busted out? What I'll do is I'll then put a limit order like right there, expecting this thing to come back and test that breakout since it never tested it. And then generally
Yeah.
what happens, you see right here, it comes back, it tests that breakout, and then pushes higher. Actually, it did right here, and you'd probably been out, but and then that happens a lot. So you've also got it right here where it broke out, never come back to test. It just broke straight out. So then I'll put a limit order to buy right there. And then look, it comes right back to test. And if you gotta kind of put it up there a little bit higher than the actual breakout, but if you did, you would have been snagged in on perfect retracement and continuation play.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's something to keep in mind too. It's just not just because you don't have to just follow the dots. Look, we're pulling back now. So until we're deemed otherwise, we can continue to look for um, like this one right here. This looks good. This is a look at this bar. It's taking the green is taking out the red.
Hmm. Wait, your green's taking out red. What time frame is that?
Oh, this is a 1 minute chart. Glad you said something.
I was like, man, that
Well,
I was
green's
looking,
still taking
dude.
out
How
red.
did you get that daily statistics to your right side of your screen?
Very very complicated, man. So what I did is I made another sub camera frame and I adjusted it just to that frame, and then I slid it over to the
Okay.
other side.
I got you. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. I
I
can,
was like, how did
I,
you do that?
I can do that for you. If you
Oh no,
want,
it's all good, man. It's all good. Nah. There's no need. There's no need.
are you sure?
Yeah. I was just wondering how you got it over there. But there's no need. There's no need because we're both on the same exact chart.
Yeah,
I just set mine up to just run to just take auto trades just to see, how well it does.
yeah, Ron. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the same thing over and over again. The market really is the definition of insanity. It really does the same thing over and over again. It really does. I don't think it expects a different outcome, though. I think the traders expect a different outcome. So we're the ones that make it an insanity.
Yeah, and expect today to be a
Today's kind of
you know
Friday.
kind of a slow day just because tomorrow's a holiday. So I don't think we're gonna have as much volume. I mean, you could see it already. Like the volume is pretty slow. Like there's not much going on.
Yeah. Are we for sure closed tomorrow?
We are.
Okay.
Yeah, we got an email from Amp.
Ah. Okay. TV's frozen.
Yeah, it's really just it's calm for now. We'll definitely have an opportunity. I I fully expect something to come in here. There's Powell. Powell's on CNBC right now.
Yeah? Where's your car? Oh. I'm trying to get the TV fixed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the 2 minutes so much better, man. So you can see, like, even on that, even in these pullbacks, like we
Hmm.
had this red and then we broke out. All you do is you just wait for that to pull back and test. Again, we broke out. We just wait for it to pull back and test. And then this one we got the deep pullback, but then look at that green bar takeout. We got a pullback, green bar takeout. Boom. These are
Yeah,
these are good
yeah.
trades.
And what I would do on that, like you see that major pullback that we had here, this one that came back down into support
Mm-hmm.
around like 82.38.
Yeah.
I would have waited. I would have waited for it to come back up because you're underneath the 20, right? So you're underneath the 20. So, like you're gonna want something to come back up and over the 20. And as soon as it breaks out over the 20 and holds the 20, you could get in. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit of a smaller trade, but still 44 points.
Right.
So you're not really necessarily risking much. Okay, there we go. We're getting a signal here on the NQ. So hopefully, if this holds, I'll be in a trade. With the bot. The bot will get me in.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It's exciting. Exciting stuff here going on right now. Woo.
And both you and I are running on a little bit different settings.
Yeah.
So that'll be nice to see too. A little bit different.
Well, my starting balance last night, I wrote it down, 32.53. So I'm sitting at 33.46 right now. And last night I started at 32.53. So I wrote that down. So, oh my goodness. See, this is why I think
I'm
something's
in.
not right.
I'm in. Man, it got you out. Yeah, yeah. It's your stop, dude. It's that 10, 10. So like as soon as it hits 10, see now it's got my stop, it's got my trail, it's gonna start trailing. It should hopefully see how it just put a stop right there, just
Yeah.
above.
Yeah, but here's what's crazy, man. And when I did visual last night, like my win rate was always so much better than my losers. So that's what I don't understand is how, because the settings are exactly the same. If I go back to expert list, go to properties. All right. Okay, that's true. Buy and sell 100, 110, 5,000, 0, 3, true, EA, alone. Use trailing stop true, 10, 10, 50, just like on the other one. Um,
See how mine's trailing there, Trey?
yeah, I understand that, man, but I just can't understand why.
And then once this reaches about it should be it's
True.
1275 points right now. So it's
all of the all of them are exactly the same. So I don't understand exactly what.
All right, looks like we're gonna get out. We're probably gonna have about $90 profit on this trade, maybe. Yep, it's gonna be about 90. Yep,
So you
79.
and you're running it on what now? 7 and 100 or
Yeah,
1,000.
no, yeah, 700, 700. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah,
See, and when I back tested on that number, I don't get results. So it's just
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
It's weird, man. It's weird. That's why I love running the back test to kind of see um how it performs. I mean, but here's an interesting thing, right? So I'm running the 10 10 50 right now on this on February. We're at February 7th and we're
Uh-huh.
at 4,000. But I know what's going to happen February 17th. It's going to freaking take a major nosedive,
Right.
you know.
Yeah, and I don't know, man. I'm just gonna leave these settings on because the back test shows it true, and that's the best back testing I've ever gotten before.
Mhm. Mhm.
So I don't know, man. I don't
Oh, it
know.
makes yeah, yeah. I mean, it makes sense to leave it. I mean,
It's
you
like,
tested it, back tested it, and that's what really worked for you.
yeah,
I wouldn't change it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
wouldn't
Well,
change it.
it's gotta, it's gotta just be a powerful continuation. I like that because it keeps you protected in bad scenarios too. Like,
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
only if it turns directly around and goes the other way am I going to get hit with a full on dot change,
Mhm. Mhm.
and that means a lot.
All right. Let's see. Would be nice maybe if like on this test, like it'll get me out of that trade before the market, closes and then opens back up.
All right. We short the ES. I'm short the ES with Neal, and I put a trailing stop on this thing, and so we got a little bit of money locked in. Uh, Hopefully it just keeps dropping though, and we can lock in some more change. But if not, we'll make a few dollars. Hopefully it fails here. It continues down, but it's not going to. It doesn't seem like. We're still in bullish territory all the way around, so that's something to keep in mind as well. Now I'm gonna do a little something different here. I've got an idea. So, oops, wrong button. I'm gonna go back to the bot. I'm gonna test it again here, and I'm gonna do, instead of trailing stop being 10-10 50, I want it to start, the start point, I want it to be
All right, dude. This
one.
short's still working. Still working.
Yeah, I'm still in too, dude. I put a trailing stop on it. I'm up $48 right now. $50. Everything's
Nice,
working
nice,
good, man. And I'm only on one micro in the ES.
nice, nice. I think I'm gonna get this down to about here. What's going on? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I had the first set of stop. All right, so I set a 7.5 trailing stop.
Holy crap, dude.
What's that?
Okay, I gotta change something really fast here. 110. Hang on a second. Let me get my brain. Let me get my brain working first, and then I'll I'll come back with it here in just a second. Start point. All right, so all right. Um, okay, so I changed up one little thing on the bot. I just ran the same thing the couple of weeks. Remember, we started one with 30,000.
Mm-hmm.
Back to, let's see. Are you ready for these numbers, dude?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? I mean,
Oh man, am I gonna get stopped out at $47? Come on, keep going.
I just want you to be prepared for this. Okay, I just got stopped out. No, that's a good trade. Um, I want you to be like ready to take this in.
I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
I'm building up the anticipation for you. All right, you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, $30,000 starting out. Let me see what our okay. So I got the wrist set up pretty heavy. I
Stop me
changed
out.
one minor thing. Neal, $715,890 in profits with only 17,972 in losses.
Wow. What the hell?
And you know what dates those are? With
It's February?
30,000? No, no. That is from, here's the kicker. It's from 3/30 to 4/8. Nine
Wow.
days. 9 days.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep. All I
That's
changed,
crazy.
I changed the trailing stop. I changed it to 100, so it's not starting until 100, and then
Okay.
it trails really tight behind it. So at
Okay.
least we're locking in something. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought, man. Like 100 means like,
so
well,
yeah,
100 is just like 1 point.
right. So we're at 110.50. That's what the setting is right now. So we're gonna see how that plays out for the rest of the day. That blows my mind, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's absolutely
dude,
crazy.
this graph. I don't know if you can see this graph. Ron, can you see this graph? Look at this. This is sick. Look how smooth this is. That's mind blowing. I mean, it's got some equity pullbacks in it, you know. But I mean, as far as locked in profits,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not. It's yeah, dude. That's crazy,
starting with 30,000, man, 700 and something thousand at the end. 700.
dude. Good job, Ron. Good job. Good job. So Ron took that trade
Yeah,
on the. I'm assuming on the ES.
yeah. No, I think he was on the NQ, but look at that. That was my trade right there, man. It worked out beautifully well. See, we're still blue dotted. Look, we just had this green bar takeout. That's a buy, in my opinion. That's a buy
hmm
all day long,
hmm
man. Where's the target? The target's right there.
Well, what I would do too is wait for it to get back up and over the 20 period moving average. And then I would probably get ready to rock and roll.
So I'm back long on it. Just to throw the idea out there, and stop loss will go underneath this low. So all we're aiming for right now is just this.
Yeah, it's pushing good. Yeah, it's gonna get back right up here. Right up here.
I'm just gonna take it right there, man. Nice little $20 trade. No $18 and some change. Hey, I'm good with that. Holy crap, man! I can't believe those numbers, man. Those numbers make me sweat. I can't even. I've never had a back test with those numbers like that, man. Never had a back test like that. I'm talking since 2006. Neal, I've never had one like that.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, that's absolutely nuts, man. Absolutely.
The next test I'm gonna run is I'm gonna drop from 12 to 10 and see how it does in that range. There'll be a
I
few
know.
more
Yeah, I was
trades.
thinking that's what I was thinking too. Like, I was seeing some like pretty cool stuff with like five on it, but I was like, five's like
Five still gets caught way up in
five's
ranges.
getting close. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I bet you like a good number would be like anywhere between like the 8 and 12,
Mm-hmm.
8 and 12 range. You just don't want to get caught in those whipsaws, man. Like
No.
that's it right there. You know what I mean? February 14th, man, it's up to 7,600 right now. Still interested to see what happens on February 17th. And it's running the 10-10-50 with 5% equity.
Good. Yeah, that's important. When you rerun it, try to change it to 110.50 and see what happens, man. You're gonna notice a huge difference. It's gonna make a huge difference. It's crazy the 10
Oh,
10
it's a
50 works, but
yeah, yeah, but it gets you out so quick. But like, here's the thing, right? Like this trade right here that it just got me out on. Like, had I been in it, I would have been caught in a massive sell off.
right,
It got a profit and then it sold off and then it got profit on the sell off.
right. And what you use is your equity to start sizing up in contracts. So if it's going to be that tight, eventually you'll get to the point where you're buying like 100 contracts and going just 1 2 points, and that's all you need. Boom, boom, you're out. You know, and
Yeah, yeah, because like you're not using the fixed lot. Well, the fixed lot number is still there though.
But it's still there. But it sizes you up.
You're
Like
starting with one. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
because when I get up to like 700,000 in this, we're buying like 50 and 70 standard contracts at one time, man. And
Yeah, and you could see that too. You could see the buys and sells that it does.
hmm
Did you know that? You could go into the history and see the trades that it takes.
yes,
It's pretty cool.
yeah, it is cool, man. A lot of times mine won't show though,
Hmm.
so it's kind of aggravating on that end. But um, so let's
Yeah, like
change.
this will show me this will show me the history, so I can go and look at the history. And it says volume so far is 111. All there's two. It started buying two at this point. Now it's
Yeah,
buying two contracts.
yeah, heck yeah, man. See, and that's good, man. You want the bot to be stepping you up like that. I mean, as you're making profit, let it step you up.
Oh, that's interesting,
And
man.
you can
That is.
adjust that equity any way you want, man. 3%, which is what most people say that's smart to use 3% of your equity.
Hmm.
I'm under the impression let's put a low amount in there and go balls to the wall and just see what happens. That's me.
Hmm.
But because you could always once let's say you doubled your money. Let's say in 1 week or under a week, you went from 1,000 to 2,000. Well, then all you do is go to the bot and dial it down from 50% down to 20% and let it just keep going. And then if it makes you even more money, dial it on down to 10. Let it,
Hmm.
just kind of start working at 10% range. And, you can always adjust it like that.
Yeah, yeah, and I think what I would do if I'm doing micros, I'd at least start it with two fixed
Yeah.
lot, and then step it up.
Dude, I was trading a $30,000 account with, uh, with the equity, and I was doing 50% last night with the micros.
Hmm.
Dude, when they got up in the 100, like when I got towards the million mark, guess how many contracts it was buying?
Probably like 1,000.
7,000.
Jesus. What was the what? So what was the what was like the commission? You know
Yeah,
what?
the commission's hard
That's the
to
thing.
yeah. I would say well when we did it with okay, so the average was 7 to 12 contracts on the standard side. So,
Hmm.
let's say you did 150 trades or not 100, let's say you did 100 trades in a month or more or less, that's, you know, $4 a piece. You got seven, so seven times four, and then on top of that, you got to times that by 100. So
Hmm.
like 20, what is that? 2,800? No, yeah, $2,800. Seven times four is 28, right?
Oh, dude, yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Guess what?
You making money?
I was out of that trade. I was out of that trade. That's what I wanted to see. I was out of that trade by February 17th. I'm still up $10,600 right now.
Yep, yep. Breakthrough time. We're having breakthroughs on the show today.
Oh, that's what I wanted to see, man. I wanted to see it get out of that, because that trade right there was freaking awful. I mean, because you're in it and then it just gaps down. And like my whole thing, and dude, I'm only running this from 13 from like 8 o'clock,
Hmm.
no, 9 o'clock till till 4.
Right.
And I'll tell you what, man, maybe even at this point in time, like I would probably like if it were me, we're in the middle of February, like, oh, I'm up
Yeah.
10 grand on the month,
Shut
done,
that. Shut it down. Yeah.
done.
I mean, put that in your pocket and start over again.
Hmm.
The way I feel about it. Anytime I doubled the account, man, I think it's a smart move for me just to go back to the original. So kind of capping yourself there, and you got
Yeah.
to pay yourself. You got to be paying yourself to make things worthwhile.
Hmm. Wow. This is standard NQ contract, by the way. For whatever reason, I can't get this thing to run on the micros on this back tester. MetaTrader's so weird. It
It
just
is.
sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
Looks
I'm
like
like,
we.
I don't know, like, do I have to uninstall and reinstall? Like, you know, do I have to do that? But like then again, if I uninstall, reinstall, then my like I don't even know how to add my accounts back.
Right. Okay, you see right here how we're trying to break out? Now this breakout's important. If that breakout happens, what we're going to do is, I'm on the ES too, by the way. What we're going to, that's an important breakout area. If it can't break that area and hold it, what we'll do, what I'm hoping will happen is we break out and hold, and I'll set a limit order right here because we're still in the buy zone.
Mm-hmm.
So let's buy the dips until otherwise, you know, told differently. So that's kind of the going thing. Could be getting a buy trigger pretty soon on the bot too.
Yeah, it's possible.
So
Yeah, it's
see here,
possible.
you can see the here's the chart with all the, this was that $30,000 account here. It traded. There's a whole time period where it doesn't trade though, Neil. It's not trading from zero.
Did you have your did you have the bot the inputs changed the times? You're getting a breakout here on the ES, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, watch this thing now. Watch it.
Starting to break, and it's holding the 20.
Let me pull that back up because that's got me kind of concerned. I'll pull it up in a minute. Oh, it's so many steps to get things done in this thing, man. Like my brain, it it works sometimes and then it doesn't. Um,
All right, here,
input.
let me do this here. I'm gonna call this person, and I will be right back. Yeah, yeah, take a look at that.
Yes, yes, I did not change that. So now let's change it to where it's trading all the time. Let's see how that graph ends. Okay, so that hit us pretty hard trading 24/7. Wow, we got hit so hard on that one. Okay, there's the breakout. So let's see if we get a retest here. I'm gonna buy that. Now, where do we put our stop once we enter? Probably right here. And what we'll do is we'll target new highs. Sometimes it's wise to kind of bump your order up a little bit just to ensure that you get in, because a lot of times it won't come down exactly to that support. Let's wait and see if it does. Currently not going to do it. for us. Okay, trying to get a pullback here. Okay. Change that to 10.
All right, guys, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Buy trigger coming in. I am going to be getting in here in a few seconds. Here, going to take this long, and see what happens here.
Yeah, you're right, dude. I had it cut on, and when I did the other way, when I cut it off and did the overnight,
Mm-hmm.
we were hit majorly hard.
Yeah, the overnights, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I like it. I like it without the overnights, because the overnights, like, the volatility is just exceptionally wild. Leaving it off, I feel like, is the better way.
All
Oh,
right,
signal's gone.
we're
Signal is gone.
all
We're
right.
not going long anymore.
I'm in along here. Uh,
Okay. Okay.
Stop loss, and where are we going to target? Oops,
I would target the new highs.
I'm going to target if I can get it to work. There we go. Targeting new highs. So there we go. We got a trade on. So let's see what happens.
We'll see. It'll probably go. It'll probably go. Who knows? It's so crazy, dude. There's like no trades.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not. It just
Dude, that's so sick, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, I gotta send you this.
I'm only up $126 today, whereas, like, normally I'm up, like, I don't know, close to 400 or 500 by now.
Check this out, my man. You're gonna trip. This is still from same dates. Only 47 trades.
That's insane. That's insane.
Is that like not the best kind of numbers like you would hope for?
Dude, the gross loss is absolutely
Isn't that
incredible too,
perfect?
man. Like, that's like perfect. I mean, that is just it's what you want.
Ideally, man, it's just perfect. Perfect, perfect.
My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
And
1
that's just
million.
running, for the morning, right? Like,
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
or the
From
day, the
yeah.
intraday.
Well,
Yeah.
I started at 12 and run it from 12 to 23.
Okay, so it's like early morning. Yeah, yeah. When
Yeah.
the morning, when the like midnight hits, and then you get at least a 3 o'clock session, the
Yeah.
Asian or the Euro session, really.
Well, no, the 12 is 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
So,
oh, oh,
so,
is
so
it?
yeah. So it'll run from 8 to 6, I
Oh,
guess.
I was thinking, dude, never mind. I was thinking 12 o'clock, like midnight.
Yeah, and it will do it from the 30th of March to the 8th of April. It did it did $1,151,665 with $25,000 in losses. Dude, that is just that's the kind of algos I'm talking about right there, man. That's just sick. And that makes you just drool so good. Wow. So I'm changing these as I go too with my
All
live
right, good.
bot.
Way to get into that. Before I got the signal now. I got the signal, so I'm gonna go long once I get. Let's see, one more minute here. Well, really 2 more minutes, but I'm gonna be taking this.
Yeah. Let's do.
I'm not really gonna have a target. I'm not gonna have a target. I'm just gonna let this thing run, and I'm gonna try to see if I can get the trail going.
Yeah, that's what I've got too. I've got a trail I'm gonna put on it. I got a 6 point trail.
30 seconds here. 30 seconds. Come on, hang in there. Hang in there.
Is that ATR still at 14?
Yeah.
Super
So
clean.
three trades today. It would have taken that, and that one early morning trade would have been beautiful if I took it. It's just that I was reluctant to take it. 57, 58. I'm in. I am now long.
Okay,
No stop loss. The idea here is with this trade is to let this thing work. Let this thing work. The only way I get out is if on a dot change, and on a dot change, I'll be adding contracts if it changes. The idea here is that we're gonna hopefully start moving up. And Trey got in earlier, so that's the reason why you've got your trail right there going.
yeah. Yeah, it's a break even right now, but I don't like it. I still think it needs room.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it go, man. I'm gonna let it go. I'm in it to let it go.
Yeah, I'll let it breathe a little bit because I don't want it to knock me out of a potential decent mover.
Yeah.
And there again, it could just collapse.
Yeah, but I mean, I think like I'm just gonna continue playing that strategy. If it does, then I add contracts. I'll add six. I'll have four contracts going short. It's the same old strategy as yesterday. It's just that it's far less trades, man.
Yeah,
Far less trades, man. Oh my god. Like I may have to change the input. Because I'm gonna want to make I'm gonna want to make a little bit more money if I'm sitting here.
surprised we haven't got a buy.
Oh, on the Williams, yeah, yeah, it's way up there too, man. It's weird. It's really weird.
Oh, I was up like $30.
hmm Yeah,
I
probably
have to,
down about 70 or 80 bucks now, probably. Come on.
look at you going die on us.
I've actually gotten a lot more patient. Just a whole, like not even watching the profit. I know it's going against me. I know that I'm down,
Yeah,
but like I do know that if I flip it, I have a very high percentage, that I'm gonna, win this trade. Now having like last night, dude, or yesterday was it was actually a pretty good day, man. Like
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, while I was like, stressed a little bit,
Yeah.
I still came out positive, dude. I only had that one loser. It was a $50 loser yesterday.
It's pretty
And I don't
amazing.
even know how I don't even know I don't even know how I had a $50 loser. Like that trade did not make any sense to me. Like I was like, what? How did I have a $50 loser? Because I should
Yeah.
have that trade should have been flipped and gone, But I must have done something wrong.
By the time all my fees were added up yesterday, I was like $800 negative. Oh, not
Yeah.
terrible, man. I mean, I can live through that.
Hmm.
Try to anyway. But I do get kind of crazy when I do take a lost day like that. I do sit there and
I
study
know.
it over and over and over again. So it gets a little weird, a little obsessive.
Belmar. Who is this? 85645. Okay, I think this is the person.
All right. Well, this stinks. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull that down and I'm gonna wait for a green bar takeout and I'm gonna add to the position. If we get a green bar takeout, I'm gonna add. Ugh. This strategy. Let me go over some of the stats of this back testing for the strategy here. Just to so we only experienced a 21% drawdown on any given trade. The maximum drawdown was $1,830 for us at one time. Um, we did. You ready for this? Short trades. We had 23 of them, and we had 100% win rate. The long trades are what give us a issue. That's so crazy. Green bar. Try to take out that red, or we're going to hold underneath this resistance. So now you can see that the bears are starting to take control because now, just like we're seeing that distribution, we're seeing now that the bulls can't hold. They can't deal with breakouts anymore. Coming right into that 20 and that 200 period moving average on the NQ, which is going to be a powerful little zone right there. Bet your bottom dollar on that one. So we'll see. We'll see how the ES reacts to that kind of zone as well. Definitely not dipping as hard as the NQ. They definitely look different. All right.
All right. Well, still in this trade here. Would be nice to see this thing flip. It's just down quite a few points here. About 20 points. All right, guys. I am now flipped. I'm now flipped short here. I got four contracts closing two. I am now flipped. So as soon as that came in, we are now short. And anticipation that this thing should hopefully go a little bit lower. I need to see where we need to go now, because that was an awful lot of money to lose on that short. So we need to target at least let's see, what is this target? Come on, give me 375. I'm gonna and now I put a hard target in here, because I want at least $125 on that trade. I'm gonna get my cheat sheet out here, right? So we took 6. Now we gotta do another 12 here if it decides that it wants to flip again. And then we gotta go back up, and it's gonna be a pretty significant trade. Has got to go. That one if flipped, it's gonna have to go at least $600.
Yeah, Neil, I'm still long myself. So we're kind of hedged against each other right now. I'm going to add to this position right here to the long because we're getting an engulfing candle. So here's where I'm going to try to pull my average down and kind of build on this position here. I still believe in it. I don't think it's a
Hmm.
total. You and I both could be ultimately right, but
Yeah, well, I'm just going. You know what I'm doing? I'm just going against. I'm going with what I'm getting.
Right, right,
That's it. I'm just going with the idea that this thing could hopefully, flip itself and go. So,
right.
and if it decides that it wants to play some tricks, then I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play that game. You know what I mean? Because ultimately, it's going to give us something.
Yeah,
One way
yeah.
or the other.
All right. So I've added to the position now. I've got a target of the old resistance there that played as support, and then it broke back through. I think we come back to test it. So that's kind of my target. If I do get it, that's $90 on the
Good,
day
good, good,
on
good,
or
good,
on
good.
that one trade. So
On
let's
a one
see.
trade, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can get it. And ultimately, probably what I should do is have a stop sitting right underneath there. Yeah, Ron's up big today.
Is he?
Yeah, $60.
Nice, nice, good, good, good. I'm down now. I'm down $142 now. Um, you know, so I'm glad. I'm glad he's up. Glad he's up. Trading
Yeah,
differently. Trading differently. He's being smart about it. Being diligent.
yeah. I am currently up 268 on the day.
Nice, dude.
So rebounding a little bit from yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, Still down $120 on this particular trade. Not enjoying the trouble it's having right here. It really needs to continue pushing for me. Um,
What's happening right now too, and this is crazy because this is like it's whipsawing.
yeah, right back at that 81.77 on the NQ, which is that 50% retracement again today. But we're holding
Mm-hmm.
it now. We're holding it now. So that's hope that we continue up to the 61.8.
Yeah, yeah. I'm okay if it decides that it wants to try to break out, but it's gotta try to do it, man. Like this right now, this thing's eating me alive, But it's
Yeah,
okay though. I can afford a day where it's a losing day. You know what I mean?
right,
Overall, the week has been good. So if I even if I were to like lose like $400 or $500, I'm still up like 1,500 on the week.
right, right. Come on, keep going, keep going. Ah, ah. Shorts are going to take over. I'm going to go ahead and put a hard stop in. Ooh, this ES is. Ooh, this thing gets violent, man. This thing's more. Man, this thing gets more violent than the NQ.
Yes,
Three.
yeah, yeah,
Look at
yeah,
this
yeah. It
stop.
has.
$316 right now if I stop out. I'll
Yeah.
be negative on the day. Ugh, crap. Crap. Ugh. What to do? What to do? What to do? What's the best strategy here? Oh man.
I don't know, man. I'm playing what I was given. You know what I mean? I'm just like I'm literally just
Yeah, a
going with
robot.
the ATR. I'm literally just a guy sitting here hitting buttons when this thing dings.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. And it's like it's just the idea. And I know, like it may not be the best idea. It may not be the best way to trade it or trade in general, but I'm still using my technical analysis right now. Like we're underneath the 20. So I'm like, okay, I get it. I get what you're putting down,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it looks like it's trying to get weaker, So I'm okay with that.
I knew the Bears had control as soon as that breakout couldn't hold, and it was holding breakouts all day. And then
Mm-hmm.
that last breakout, it just it started, it broke out, and then it fell right back in underneath the breakout level.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Yep, it's over."
Yeah, Ron, you only have the ASC is giving you that one. Yep. The ATR is giving a few extra signals because it's also right here, like this ATR period. Look,
Tell you
you
what,
see how
man.
it's just whips on. See how it's whips on the ATR. It's just oscillating right in this range here.
Tell you one thing. Mother Nature is one horny devil because there's so much pollinating going on right now, man. It is unreal.
Oh yeah, you're getting it now. We're gonna get it soon, probably
Yes.
mid-April.
Yep. Thanks to the bees, I probably will have some apples pretty soon. And the wind.
Nice.
I got a couple apple trees pretty close to each other. They cross pollinate, and I get a pretty good series of apples. So you know,
Sweet man.
yeah. Apples will not bloom unless they mate. They have to cross pollinate in
Wow.
order to create an apple. So you have to have two apple trees. You can't just have one apple tree and produce
In
apples.
hope, in hopes that it's gonna do that. That's interesting.
Yep. You gotta have two apple trees, and you gotta have bees, and you gotta have wind.
Ron, are you trading? Ron, you're trading the NQ then, and not the ES. Dude, I got a bunch of messages on this on my phone. I haven't even checked it. It's literally just been sitting here off to the side. Sweet, dude. Sweet. Yeah, Ron was just letting me know where he was at. That's nice, man. Like it. I like it.
Very nice. All right. Yeah, I'm still down, and it's gonna pull back even further now. Shoot. All right. It's crazy, man. I'm not asking for much. Not asking for much at all. Yeah, enjoy that. Yeah, absolutely. I wished I was up $60 right now.
No,
Now look, we're gonna pull down. Oh my goodness.
I'm seeing some things, and I may change the ATR period. Um, I need more trades. I need more to be able to make more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the whipsaw action was it was scary, but it still made me profit.
Right.
I
Oh
was
yeah, you
profitable.
traded it right. Yeah.
You know, I won't go back to the period that we were on though. that, that was crazy. I gotta believe in it though. I gotta believe in this. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing. Like this. And just seeing it. Pulling out the chart and looking at it. In a longer time period, longer time frame. You see the trades happen. Like this trade
Mm-hmm.
happened. It's just this, and this one was good. This one was good. This one wasn't, and now this one is just we gotta wait and see.
Right.
I just hope that it breaks down.
can't break that low right now, so we're kind of dancing right there at that
I
low.
know, I know. Like it's just it doesn't want to break. Not yet, at least.
Seems like a trap.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who the trap's for, but it definitely seems like a trap. Ugh, excuse me. It's a pretty nice engulfing candles right there. I'm only using very little margin right now, so I may size up a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If it holds this level and we get another maybe engulfing candle, right there it is. Oh, I can't hold it. Gummit.
Keeps trying, man. He keeps trying to go. Just these candles are so tight, man. They're just, there's not much to it.
Uh-uh.
I feel like today's like rather slow. I got people that I could probably call to see what's going on. Like, dude, I've called all these people and they just don't answer the phone.
Yeah.
Or they just don't respond. They just like leave a voicemail and they never call back, you know. It's a
Mm-hmm.
pet peeve of mine if I leave you a voicemail, right, and you don't call me back, you know. And I'm not gonna sit there and keep hounding you.
Yeah.
Like my company is like, you need to call them at least 3 times. I'm like, nah, not doing that. If I call you once and you don't call me back, I'm closing your issue because it means that it wasn't that important.
I don't know you where I had them.
Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's see if we can hold that indecisive candle there. I'm gonna go ahead and add there. I'm
Please, please do something.
gonna add right there too, and I'm gonna uh, bring my take profit to a new mid range, maybe a new mid range breakout possibly. We'll see. Um, we'll see. Yep.
You had them and mommy didn't. Right. And you, thank you. That's where I want to wait.
Okay, go.
This is so painful to just sit here and watch.
I know, man, but at least it's not for me. Oh man. Whew, come on, baby. Come on, ES.
You
I
need
didn't.
it. You need it. You need it more than me, man. You had yesterday. Yesterday was bad, so
Dude,
I'm happy. I'm happy it's working for you.
the ES is. I mean, these micros they get pretty violent, man.
Uh-huh. Remember,
Thank you.
ES one micro contract's 5 points or $5 for a point.
They're also cheaper to buy and sell, aren't they? Are they the same price?
Same.
Mm.
I guess end of the day, if this thing doesn't do anything, I'm selling it regardless. You know what I mean? Like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna hold it. Not gonna hold it over a long weekend and then have Sunday open up and it'd be like a gap.
Right.
I really hope I'm not in this trade all day. Let's see how February's doing so far. Profit is 85.50 right now, dude.
Nice. Yeah, the bot has not taken. Well, we've just been in a sell trigger on the NQ
Mm-hmm.
all morning. We've not made any moves, so
Yeah.
it's tough to. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go, Neal.
It still needs a lot of work, man. It's coming right back into that area where it's been having some trouble to break. It's got to break it, dude. It can't. If it can't break it, then you got nothing, man. Does it cost more in fees when you put a stop loss in or a trailer? No, no, same thing. It's good. All it is you're just using you're just using a trail stop. You're not putting any extra contracts on the line, and it'll close the amount of contracts that you have open. That's it. That's all it's doing. It's just like you manually taking yourself out of a trade.
Yeah, I'm lightening the load here.
This is just crazy.
I don't know how much I just lost on that trade. 15, is this 15? 15.24. Yep, $97. I just closed. So we can get to that level there, then we're looking at a little bit of profit. So it just looks like it's getting ready to fall off a cliff, man.
Yeah. Oh God. And now it's coming underneath that first level right here. Now it needs to break down this secondary level here. Yeah, wow, yeah. So I'm in four contracts. So basically every move is about $20. Every point is $20.
How many? Oh, 4 contracts. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so every quarter tick is 5. Look at
All
that.
right.
Dude, look at that. Oh my lord.
All right. Adding into that push, I'm down. Still so much. I'm down. Let's go one more. Let's go. I've got 6. And we need new highs. Come on.
February's bot's about to close, man. About to close soon. 26th of February right now.
You know,
Actually, pretty good.
Have you ever noticed you get different readings when you do that versus by hitting the by not watching the live trading? I'll sometimes get
Yeah.
different
Yeah,
readings.
I'm actually gonna. You ready? I'm gonna jot this down when it finishes, and then I'm gonna do I'm gonna do like just the zero visual and see what the value is. Right now we're at 9,150. Dude, a really nice win percentage. Really nice, 76%. Oh, are you gonna break above the 20? It's been riding that 20 down.
Yeah. Yeah, break of the 20 would be major for the bot too.
Mm-hmm. It looks like the ES is gonna try to break. Jesus, it's gonna break above. Good for you, man. Good for you.
I got a lot of ground to make. I got a 224 locked in negative, so this trade's got to make like 260. If it hits up here, I'll be like 260, which will be like a $40 profit. Oh man. Oh well, I don't even care, man. I just wanna be out of this trade. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Wow, that NQ is pushing. Crack. It just cracked 10 grand. All right. Come on, man. Come on. This is just insanity.
That thing's gotta keep pushing, man. Come on. Ah! Stop it! Trail and stop still on this thing. Here's the way I'm gonna play this card here. Let's see if we can get price up there. It's my original target. I'm gonna take all of them off but one. Stop it, trailing. Stop.
Way to ruin my day, ATR. Way to ruin my day. He's trying to break out over this mid range here.
Yeah. Just trying. Trying. It needs to do it with a little more force.
Jeez.
All right. Got them all off but one. So just in case this thing wants to continue pushing up, I'll be there. Let it ride. You know it's weak when it breaks out and it just can't hold any of its breakouts.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to just take this off. Get out of this monstrosity.
Looks like was on the table like this one.
Oh no.
And it's
Yeah, I'm just gonna get out.
Indecisive. That was an indecisive candle right there.
and
Yeah,
Daddy,
closed
that's
up.
my pole. That's my pole. That's my pole.
So it ended up being 1532, $26 profit. Not terrible.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hey, it's still a green trade.
Now let's see if this slow bot can do anything. Been waiting on this thing all day. It's hard, man. It's like
I know. It's like it's absolutely crazy, man. You dial it down, and it says, "Oh, I'm just gonna take one trade, $79. That's all I made today on it."
I know, man. You get so used to seeing it in fast motion.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have the white brownie?
No, you can't have another one.
I need to eat some.
You're already sugared up. Did you eat all that? Did you eat it all? Here, wipe your hands off. So, what I'm going to do is, while we're waiting, I'm going to give us some entertainment. So, let's do Navigator. I want to see this in person. So, we're going to.
Oh, you want to actually watch the trade
Yeah.
live?
Yes.
Well, not live, but you know what I mean.
All right. All right. You ready? Here we go. Gonna bump the speed up. Starting with $30,000. Let's see what happens. Watch that profit, guys.
It's funny how like the overnight session. There's like I always want to get over with the overnight session and go right to the normal intraday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Whew. 33,000 already on the first day. Opening bell. Boom. $3 grand.
Two trades.
Two trades.
What? And that's a 10-10-50?
No, it's a 110.50.
Oh, 110.50. Got
Yeah.
it.
Yep. $34,635. 3 wins, 0 losses. 4 wins, 0 losses. Why it's going slow again? Bump you up. Go fast. 37,000. And we haven't even closed. Made $7,000 in one day. One day, Neal. One day. Oh my gosh. Just went to $60,000
That's insane.
in one day. One day.
Oh my lord,
Now it's done.
dude.
I'll
What
try.
is going on here, man? This trade just sucks.
Well, you're getting caught in a range.
Yeah, it's probably gonna get a blue bubble here soon.
So day one, we cleared double the account, basically. One day, we're up $60,860.
Oh, we're getting a trade here, Trae.
Are we?
Manual trade. Yep. It's coming in.
Oh yeah, the bot is going to strike. Let's see what happens. Let me pause.
This is how you hedge. This is how you hedge. You know.
Yep. Go bot, go.
Stay blue. Stay blue. Stay blue. Because I want to hedge.
I like my face.
Good job. What's our time?
About 40 seconds left.
Okay. Shoot, I was gonna go try to pee, but I don't have enough time.
It's auto trading, man. You got time.
I know, but I want to watch it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You want to see it with your settings? Did you tweak them?
I did.
Okay, good. Want to make sure you remember to do that. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing, ES?
All right,
Here we
we're
are.
gonna
We're
trade.
now.
Oh,
We're
I'm
now.
done. Up. What was that? That was a $145 trade for me, man.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, was that standard?
No, it is not standard. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly what
I just
happened.
got a network error on you.
Let's see. What time?
I don't even understand because my
15:40.
micro is only at $17.
I'm sorry, $68. It was $68. Yeah, because
Oh, you were trading more contracts. That's what it is.
yes, it's trading. That was 34 contracts.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
aggressive strategy, dude. Aggressive. Yeah, it's $3,000, and I'm doing 50% of it, using
Okay.
50% of the account as equity. Trade it. So, all right. Well, we're on the right track. All right,
Oh,
let's
don't get stopped out. Don't get stopped out.
let's keep going. Boom.
Ah, boy. We are hedged. Mostly I'm gonna get stopped out.
Hey, $68 is not bad though, man. 35 contracts though. That's $28.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I'm gonna get stopped out. Stopped out of that trade. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna win anything on this one.
I asked Neil if you were to hit buy in live market situations for 35 contracts, would they just, you think that they would have it just to fill you?
Mm, yeah. I think so. I think so.
Think it'd just be an instant fill? I don't know, man. I've never thought
No,
about that.
maybe not because the micro market maybe is like completely different.
Well, yeah, if you pull up, let me pull up our market maker. Definitely I feel like you could do it on the ES, but I mean, there's
Hmm.
thousands, and thousands of contracts loaded up at all times. But on
All
the
right.
in Q, there's like, sometimes you'll have like 8 or 12.
Hmm. Oh my God, dude, you ready for this? This bot?
Yeah.
I'm at 20,000 right now. Almost 21,000.
Well, that's good. It's not a million, but it's pretty good.
Dude, that's February, man. That's February. And it's only on 10,000 and it's only on 5% equity.
Yeah.
Dude, there it goes. Look at that. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I'm in 8 contracts long. 8 contracts long.
Woo.
I need to target now $600.
You're in a heck of a range, man.
Yeah, dude, I need
I
$600 on this trade. I'm down $453 on the day.
I hope you don't get caught up in that mess I did yesterday. Oh,
I seem. Oh no, dude, dude, that's what I'm down right now. 567,
I was down 1,800 at
dude.
one point yesterday, man.
Oh my God, I need to target like $700. This is just awful. Mm. Look at it go now. Look at it go now. Stops me out and goes. All right. Well, hopefully it'll take new highs here. All right. What do I need to do here now, Trey? What do I got to do? What is my mm, mm, I was in 12, 16, so I need 24 to get me 16 contracts if it goes the other way. Holy cow. All right, let's see. Let's see what we did here. Oh my God, dude. I think I lost. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Dude,
man.
Trey, you ready?
Yeah.
You ready? Oh my God, dude. There was one trade at the end of the month of February that lost me everything. I was negative $175 on the month.
Oh man,
How was that how did that even happen?
I don't know. I'm
That was 5%. That was 5%. I was using 5%. My inputs, you ready?
Yeah.
Inputs 10 10 10 10 50 using 5% equity.
I've never had one. I've ran February under those circumstances, and I didn't end up negative.
I'm turning on visual mode now. Now let's see. Running the graph, about 14, 15, 16,000, and then come 17 should go down. How's it up 20? It's up 23. Nope, it just busted down. Busted down, but now it's back up. Nope, it still ends. Still ends negative, dude. Same exact result. ENQ H20. ENQ H20. Let me change my inputs, man. I don't know. Risk is 12. Start time 13. You changed it to 12, right?
Change what to 12?
The start time.
Yeah, I changed it to 12. And then also I changed it to 100, 10, 50. And also on top of that, change it to let me get my brain right here. Hang on. Change it to try to bump it up to 10% on the percentage.
Equity.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. No stop loss, no nothing. Just go.
Yeah, I do have a 5,000 take profit too, just in case it just spikes.
Okay. Yeah, I took that off. I don't have any take profit. It's just, it's done. It's done.
How'd it do?
Done. Negative.
Negative.
Yeah. I think
That's so weird, man. Because I just literally ran February, and I was like, the whole month, dude, I was up very well. Oh, you know what? I bet I did during the month of February. I bet I was running it 24/7. I wasn't. I
yeah.
wasn't. I wasn't running it only between 12 and 23. Try to change that. Let it run. Let it run through the night. See if that changes you.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta take a phone call.
Okay. So I'm not getting that. I mean, I'm not getting those results. Oh man, let me bump this over. Let's go. Stop. We'll X out of that. So we know we're making money there. ENQ H20. ENQ. Where is it? Wow. Okay. Settings. Oh, that's why. Huh. Okay. Totally weird. E and Q. Yeah, we'll see what happens from.
Another one.
Okay.
Another toy been in home.
Look at that ASC dot there, holding support. You know, we're we're having a green bar takeout here. I like this trade. Let's go long. I'm gonna go long. You don't have to go with me. But I am going to do it. Right there. So I'm long. Um, see if we can get the $20. Okay, so we got the $20. I hope somebody took that with me. It was a good one. $20 in the bag. We're up 382 on the day, which is great because yesterday was terrible. So we're on our way back to recovery. See, on the ES, we're still just in that buy zone. So all this was good. We were buying it right at the right spot, right at the pullback. Should have really held on to that a little longer, probably.
This will be the last trade with this ATR. By the way, I'm done with it. I am absolutely done with it.
Yeah, I can
I
understand.
just don't like it at all. Like I just am not going to sit here and struggle with it. Being that also, like, dude, I love the Williams. I'm gonna change up the risk and trade it accordingly, man. Like
Yeah,
this thing's just awful, man. This is
yeah,
awful.
yeah. It is. Truly is. Um, and it's. I mean, it'll get you, man. It'll get you.
Mm-hmm.
It got me.
Yeah. Yeah, it got you real bad, man. So
Yeah, it's crazy, man, because it seems so similar. Like, so I was able to just seamlessly switch it over and start using it. Never thought twice about it, man. They just killed me.
mhm. I think the reason why, like, I'm not even in like any sort of, this is why are they calling me? No. Um, I think the reason why I'm not in any sort of profit either is because the um the period that I put on here. I may
Yeah,
have already been out of this. I mean, it would have been a struggle, but I would have been already out of this.
right. Well, the thing about the period you got on now is when it does catch a runner, I mean, that thing just goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the hopes that it's gonna do it. Oop. Swear to God, man, this guy. I don't even know how he has a job. Come on, come on, go north. Oh, it's trying. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Got to get up over these highs here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Might be another stressful cycle here somewhere, but maybe it's pointed to go higher. Needs it, needs it, it needs it. Like the problem is it's oscillating so low right now. That the idea idea here is that we're gonna get a cycle. Yeah, it's absolutely trying. It's gotta break.
All right. It wanted to let Neal taste what it's like to be in profit and then just take it all away.
Oh god, dude, I wasn't even. Yeah. I knew we'd get a cycle, man. I know how this oscillates, this ATR. I've been watching it. I've been watching it very closely and see how it reacts with price movement. And I knew once we got down into here, because it was moving up. It was moving up, came down, moving up, and now it's just gonna oscillate. It's gonna come back, and we're gonna get a cycle, and hopefully continue to push up. But who knows, man? This may take me out. Then I gotta sell it, and we remain in this stressful situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, I'm literally emailing this woman now. Like, dude, she's ignoring me. Like, yo, like, do you want me to work on your computer? Or no. Like, I literally said, do you want this fixed? Like,
Oh, I forgot.
I literally just don't care anymore. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna be like this, like, yo, I'm just gonna get off the computer. I'm gonna close the ticket and say, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna work on it. Oh
Daddy,
my
look
god,
at
I'm
Mama
gonna get
place on
oscillated here.
Daddy, hold it on here.
Where? So where? Dude, I think my stop. I think I gotta change this here too.
And go.
I'm gonna change this to start point, right? Or no, trail and stop was 100, right?
Yep.
Start point 500.
No, my start point was 100, and then it's 110.50. That's what I've got mine set to right now.
50. Done. All right. Oh boy.
The goal is to get this $3,000 account to 10,000 as fast as we can.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if we can do that. If we can do that, I'm gonna believe in it. Technically would have been up a lot more today if I'd had set the 100 this morning before I did all this, but it's all good.
You know what's funny is I probably could have been out of this at break even. I bet you this up here. I'm not even paying attention to the profit. Like, I guarantee you, up in this range was
Pretty close.
Probably pretty close.
Yeah. Well, the good news is the 20 is above the 200 now, and it's holding. It's back above the 200 rather. So.
Yeah. We'll wait and see. Oh damn! I was just seeing that message right there.
Yeah, isn't that cool, man?
It's crazy. It's awesome.
I think so.
Looks like it's gonna start selling off, man. The good thing is right out. If it does start selling off, it'll get me into another potential trade, another short, and what it'll do too is it'll up the contracts, and then it also gives me less of a target. I don't need to move as much to get into profit. Problem is right now I still need that 567, and this one closes, then it'll be even more. Oh, back up. $140 right now. Guess we'll see.
Yep. The ES is still holding its long position too from this morning. All those long plays were good. I wished I'd have held that one long play all the way back up to there. And 23 points.
She just ruined this entire test, man. Literally trying to run like a diagnostic test that's been like going for like 20 something minutes. And then she just decides, it's got to open up Excel to try and do some work.
Mm-hmm.
And then it stops it because like now you just opened up a program that this thing can't have running.
I'm going long with you, Neal. Here.
Okay. It actually looks good. Looks good. The NQ's
Yeah.
looking real good.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and jump in there. It's just to take a little bit of money.
Little bit of money off the table.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm just seeing this right here. Oh man, look at this. Look at this pattern right here. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Tweezer bottoms. Boom.
Yep.
Gone.
Yep. And then you got the engulfing. Well, it didn't end up being an engulfing candle, did it?
No. Because look at this second candle here is an indecisive candle after the tweezers, but then you got yourself the go.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually took that trade there, Neal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you did. I know.
Yep.
I remember you. I didn't remember. I had my headset down, and I could hear you talking. And I looked over and I saw this. Happening right here. This is a good trade.
Yeah, it's kind of a painless one. Kind of like
Mm-hmm.
this one's going to try to be for us.
It's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Yeah.
20 periods holding it down.
The good thing is that like from just seeing the ATR and it down in this level, it could sit here and ride this level for a little while.
Yeah. Uh-oh, it's going to engulf back down. I'm going to stop out.
Yeah, smart.
Oh, maybe not. Gonna get me? Good news is it's only $33 loss if we do hit it.
Yeah, minimize the loss, especially. I know going into this afternoon it's gonna be a slow afternoon.
Yeah.
That's just how I feel, man. I don't see it. I don't see the market picking up pace going into Good Friday.
Robot's like, how do you expect me to make money if you keep messing with all my profits? Oh, look at that. Now we're going to get long. We're going to get short on the. If this candle holds short, we're actually going to get short with the bot. Let's see if we can make that money back. I got knocked down to 34.79. History 349 on the day.
Told her. I said this is the reason why I need to run this thing. I said there's gonna be a failure somewhere, and there was a failure. Couldn't run that. Okay. So it looks like I think she might be good. Hard drive. What's the hard drive look like? Good, good, good. What's the video card look like? Good, good. Okay. All right. So the only failure. All right. Well, let's see what drivers do I need. Yep. Knew it. Desktop creative folder.
Okay, the bot is short.
Oh God, I'm out.
Yep, me too.
What a pain. What a pain.
I don't even know what that was worth.
I made $1. I made $1.
I'm up 401. So dude, that was worth a lot for me. I'm up to 401.
Oh, that's because you have it. Yeah, I know your stuff is all set differently.
1636. So 1636. I wish that this would be in order.
How many contracts?
Hang on, we'll find out. 1636. $52 is what it made. 35. Maybe I should be trading the standard.
Yeah.
Which is fine right now because
the standard would have gotten you at least $40 to $50 on that trade.
Yeah, it would have been equal to 3. So if it's trading 3 contracts now, it'd be trading 3 standard, or 35. It would be trading 3 standard contracts.
3, yeah.
Yeah. So we're up $200 on the day with the bot, which is not bad. Almost got us a 50% win rate. You got a 66 point, almost 70% win rate, which is good.
Yeah, $70. You know.
Look at that. See, that's why it's important for this thing to get out when it does.
Yeah, have a tight stop. Yeah.
I mean, it's a bot. It's running all the time. You don't have to do nothing. Let it take those $50 here and $50 there. You know, it adds up.
Well, I think that's why I would probably just run it on the standard. If I'm gonna do it, man, I'd run it on the standard.
Yeah, well, me too, because you're looking at 35 contracts versus 3. 3 contracts are going to be $12 versus 28. But I don't want to test it with real money on a live account until we start seeing regularity in the margins.
Oh yeah, big time. Yeah, you don't want to risk that. I got to figure out why my February is so different than yours.
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the overnight. I don't think I ran it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said overnight.
I think I was running it 24/7.
Hold on. All right, so let me do my inputs. So my start time should be 0, right?
Yes.
And then my end time 23:59, right?
Right. Yeah, because see, mine's not allowing me to even see the H anymore. It's listed in my navigator or my market watch, but it won't. The bot won't. When I go to run the test, it won't show up.
Interesting. All right. So and you have to take profit also.
Yeah, 5,000. It never hits, but I just put it there in case of a spike.
Slippage pips, stop loss pips. Stop loss is 0, right?
Yeah, 0.
110.50.
Yep, 110 and 50.
All right, I'm gonna do equity 10%. I'm also gonna change this up. I'm gonna start February with a deposit of $1,000.
Okay.
On standard NQ. Oh, it didn't even make a trade.
What do you mean?
It didn't make a single trade.
Oh, yeah, mine was doing that too, man. There's something going on with MT5 right now. because I went through that same thing, man. It was like it got weird with me. Saying, yeah, it does make trades. It's just it's not showing them for some reason.
All right, let me do initial deposit of 5,000. Maybe that was it. Yeah, that was it. I needed
Okay.
5,000 in there. Oh my lord! I'm up at like almost. I was at 40,000, and now I'm just boom. Now, dead in the water. Dead in the water, dude. I was at 41,000.
Yeah, I mean, at that point in
So if
time, it's
I'm at
like,
41,000, I'm take it out. You take
oh
it
yeah,
out. Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
the back test is good. The back test is good. I'd say the back test is good. The thing is,
Any point in time that you are
really,
good, double your money. Let's say if you put 5,000 in there and you get to 10, dude, take it out and wait
take it
and
out.
just refresh the next month, man. I mean, you just made $5,000.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could go to 40 grand, but you know, the less that you're in there, the less that you.
Right. You're right. Yeah. So I mean, the back test is still solid. You know, if you're running a full month on it, you know, like you have to understand that, you know, it's gonna have a little bit of an issue, just because.
And that's just February. I mean,
Mhm.
that's just
Yeah.
February. Normal months aren't going to be like that. And
Mhm.
even if, let's say you just left it running, okay, and you did lose all that money in February, you turn around with the same exact odds in just 9 days, the past 9 days from March 30th to now is astronomical, dude. Run your test just like you got it right now with 5,000, and run it from the 30th of March to the 8th of April. Just that time frame, man. Not with the M, or yeah, with the M, the June. Switch it up to the June and just run those 9 days.
So 30th, you said 30th of
March.
All right.
To April 8th, which was yesterday.
All right. 2-minute chart, ENQ. Fire away.
30-minute chart. You said 30-minute chart?
No, but I lost, man. I lost. I lost. My total net was negative $2,725.
Okay, all right. Something's off between us, man. You just said you were testing on a 30-minute chart.
No, 2-minute.
Oh, 2 minute.
2-minute standard NQ.
Okay.
Risk is 12.
You changed the date from the M to the, or from the H to the M, or
Yeah. ENQ M20.
Yeah, we've got a definitely a discrepancy going on here. Let's
Yeah, we'll have to look at the inputs. You'll have to pull up your inputs, and we'll have to run down through them.
Yeah, let me pull that up right now. Test. Okay, so I'm testing right now. I'm testing the ENQ M20 from 3:30 to 4:08. All right, all right. Now I'm gonna put in. How much did you put in? 5,000.
Yeah. What are all your inputs though?
Okay, inputs are 12. I'm just gonna go down every single one of them. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Even the ones we don't touch. Oops, hang on a minute. I screwed something up here. Let me slide this up. Here we go. 12, 1, 12, 0, 20.
Oh, wait. So 12. Okay, 12, 0. There you go. That was it. All right. And then 20 for end.
Yeah, 20, 59.
2059. Okay. Continue.
True. 100, 100, 10, 10, 5,000, 0, 3.
Okay.
True.
Use close by opposite signal.
Yes.
True. Okay.
EAEA 888 order filling. Fuck.
Mm.
True. 100, 10, 50. Fixed lots 1. True 50.
Oh, 50 is your. Oh God, yeah, you're using 50%. Okay.
Show panel true 1545.
Okay. All right. That's right. Nope. Negative.
All right, check this out. I'm gonna run 5,000. You're just doing the standard NQ, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Minute and 2 minute chart.
Look at my chart. Starting with $5,000. My chart is almost at 200,000.
I don't get it. All the settings are the same. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm doing all right. I'm starting. I'm going to settings. I got version 5 ENQ M20 2020 330 to 2020 48. Every tick, $5,000 deposit, 1 out of 200 leverage.
Oh,
Optimism.
1 out of 200 level leverage. Okay, I had 1 of 100. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Optimization's disabled. 0 latency. Ideal. Okay, let me run it again. Let me see.
Let me run 1-to-1 and see
That
what
was it. That was it. Yeah, it was the 1 to 200 leverage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because we get that with um
Dude, what is happening here?
I don't understand the difference between the leverage. Why would that make a difference?
Yeah, I know.
Dude, even if I go 1-to-1, I'm still up 187,000. So either one I choose, I'm still up.
Well, you did 1 to 1, not 1 to 100, though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, I just did the 1-to-1. Yeah, you did 1-to-100.
Mm-hmm. Because isn't that what we're on?
Are we?
I think so. 179,000 on that one.
Dude,
Absolutely insane.
I'm still 187,000 with 1-to-100. So I
Yeah,
don't.
no, man. I don't know. Hold, let me change it. I'm gonna do 1 to 100.
I don't know what your deal is there. Yeah, I only got.
Nope. Now it's doing the same thing. I don't know what the heck was the difference, but oh, you know what it is? I did 329. 329. That 29th will do some crazy stuff for you.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do this. Instead of just starting it on the 29th, let's go. When did we roll over officially? On the 23rd? I don't know. Let's go that.
Forget.
Let's go all the way.
Where's this downloaded to?
Okay, and even if you change that, dude. Oh, that's because if you go to the 23rd, look at the graph. If you go all the way back,
Yeah,
no,
something happens on the 23rd that gets like really, really jacked up.
well, the chart is not. The chart's all clear.
I wonder what happens on the 29th that causes the issue.
Yeah, let's look at that. Because it looks like we were doing good up until that point. No, I do good on the 29th. From the 29th up to me, I'm still up $185,000. Um, so I think what happens there is we switch the charts, and I think it gets jacked up within the chart change.
Yeah, I guarantee you that's probably it.
Because that was the problem I was running into there was like I had to find dates where we were for sure within those quarters. Because if I got outside just a day or two outside of the quarters, like right now, like look, man,
Mhm.
if you're like in M, right, like we are right now, and you do like
Yeah, you'll
February,
see it. Like it's very thin
yeah, yeah,
candles, like it's thinly traded.
right, right, it's just not right.
Mm-hmm. And it's only it's also because like there's really no volume being traded on them. I mean you can still trade them. Like it's crazy. Like how we can you and me we could sit here and we could change to August and we could start trading August. We could start
Right.
buying out August contracts.
Yep.
You know. Are we getting a blue? We're getting a blue buy.
On the bot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Sitting at 401 now.
Come on, yes, come on. I won't have this knot in my stomach. No. How's that not the right one? That's weird. All right, we'll do that one. Ah, so close. It's slowly moving up. Slowly, slowly. The ATR is also creeping up.
Yep.
It says it is strongly recommended that you close out of all this stuff. Yeah, you are going to close out. I'll close out of that. Close out of that. Nope. All right, next. Ron, how you doing still, man? You still green?
Dude, he's so close to a milestone in his account.
Is he?
Yes.
Ah, that's awesome. Doubling it?
No, not doubling it, but he he if he made 100 today, he would be crossing a huge milestone. I don't know how much he started with, but I know where he's at, and I know how close he is to getting over that point.
Oh, dude, that's fantastic. Oh,
So,
we're in. We're in. We're
are
in
we?
along. We're in along. Yep. 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 Let's see what happens.
Are you still set at 5%?
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're so conservative.
I know. I want to remain conservative for right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
Because it's probably how I mean that's how I would do it anyway. You know what I mean? I
Right.
wouldn't be going too crazy.
Oh, crap. Hang on a second.
All right.
My cousin, he's going to call and brag on his sawmill some more. Hang on.
Might be safe for Ron to sit there and stick at that 60 for today. Might be safer. Unless something really, 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 really comes up and looks enticing. Might be safe. All right, let's install that. I'm still just trying to get out of this trade here, man. I mean, I'm pretty close to break even, I'm assuming. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. How do I deploy a start button? Nope, I don't know. Oh god, it just almost whipped me out. Dude, it wicked, and it did not get me out. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Oh my lord. Unbelievable. I only made $4 on that NQ trade, by the way. I don't know. I don't really like at least on the micro, I don't really like that setting. It's like way too tight. We just put in we at least put in a new high today. Now it's just a matter of are we gonna break over this? Dude, I can't believe it. I cannot believe that. My orders were sitting there. My order was sitting there to get out. It whipped right up and did not take me out. Maybe this next candle will take me out. I just can't believe that. I can't believe that. It's unbelievable. Unreal. So close. Come on. Push, 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 push. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A little bit more. Little bit more. A little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. 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 So close. So close. Oh, there it is. It's wicked. It's wicked. Holy cow. Dude, you're so damn close. Mmm. What a dog. What a dog. What a dog. My God. I can't believe it. What a letdown. What a letdown. Like, dude, it literally went over it. Went over my take profit. What a dog. I don't like that candle either. My God. What an awful turn of events. Wow. Frustrating. It's absolutely frustrating. Absolutely, dude. Like, what the hell?
All right, so that was a $70 push there. We're up 50% on the win ratio. Um, 4-4 today. Our losses have been small, so we're keeping a good run here. This is working out pretty good. 471. Everything's looking good. It's been a good test for this thing today. So we'll see how it finishes out. And then yesterday, today's the 9th, so we did the 8th. And the 8th. Let's do a visual on that one. Start. While we're waiting, let's pull that over. Kind of blow that up. March 10th. Why is it doing March 10th? Hold on. Oh, I see what I did. Today, let's go back to the 8th. 4848. Start. Oh, can't do that. That's a no-no. Okay. Let's go to the 7th. Start. So let's go start on the 6th. Let's just run these 2 days. $5,000. Oh man, it went right up there to his take profit.
Dude, I can't believe that, man. It literally jumped above, didn't take me out, and then a secondary, push didn't get me out. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's unreal, dude. Unreal. It just, hurts the feelings.
When you actually touched it.
Yep. What number, Ron? What number? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what that number is. It doesn't tell me. 27, 90, 75. No, that's not right. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, 2808. 2808. Just a little frustrated with ATR at the moment. Had I seen it, man, I literally was on this computer doing things, and then I look over and I was like, oh, didn't get me out. If we're freaking, if I seen it, dude, I would have just manually taken it.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah.
Let's see, man. Maybe it'll get there. It's just gotta, whatever it's gotta do,
Be a lot easier to be holding this thing if you only had like 1 or 2 contracts, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But with the strategy, with the way that it's got to go, you're gonna have to add. But if I was just long right here, it would be a completely different story.
Right.
Because that would just be the 2 contracts, and then maybe I would have targeted right here, or I would have targeted right here. Would have been completely different.
Dude, on the 7th of April, I just ran a test just for the 7th from 12 to 23, and it made $3,000.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
On standard?
No, on I don't think so.
On the micro?
Let me
On the
look.
micro?
No, yeah, it was on standard. Yeah, on standard. Oh.
Why are you doing this to me? You make a new high, and this is anticipated here now because you made a new high. So what typically happens?
Here's the
You sell
trades.
off.
Let me pull these over here. There wasn't that many trades, and the biggest trade was um, 8 contracts. It started with 5 standard and ended with 8.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 trades.
Wow.
Yeah.
12 trades in that day?
Yeah. Well, from 12, you're talking early morning
Oh, yeah.
to it's not telling me how much profit was each on each one though.
You see what's happening right now? It's just funny.
Yeah, man. I hate
I don't think I'm gonna
NCR.
get out of this trade. I don't think I'm gonna get out of this trade. To be honest with you, the timing right now, dude, we're at like freaking 1 o'clock, dude. 3 hours. I don't think in 3 hours this thing's gonna do anything.
No, but that last trade on the bot was good, right? I'm up almost
Not really.
$500 on the day.
It didn't do nothing for me, man. Just $4.
Oh, yeah, I got 70 something dollars out of it, man. So it's working pretty well. Super aggressive strategy, though.
Yeah.
Hmm. But if you're starting with a super small amount, that you could just say, well, it can either make me or break me, and it happens
Mm-hmm.
to make you, you can make a ton of money. Like a ton of money. Dude, I'd rather play this bot than the lottery any day.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Um, what I might do with this bot is probably same strategy that I'm using. Um, Same strategy, but what I'll do is because you can just edit this on the fly. So like let's say I get into this trade right now. I'm long two.
Right.
I can just let this thing run and run and run, and I can set a manual take profit, and then if it doesn't hit it, it decides that it wants to go down. Like prior to that, what I would do is I would just adjust the expert, and add 4 contracts.
Right.
Adjust the expert because I know the next trade is going to be a short.
Right. Right.
And then I would also say on next dot.
I wish we could do that. I wish we could do that automatically though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Wish we would do it
Oh yeah.
automatically.
Oh yeah. That you don't even have to be, do it.
Yeah.
So you don't have to sit here. But like during the day, like if you're just using it just to get you in and out of trades,
Mm-hmm.
it's perfectly doable.
Dude, I wonder what would happen if you just went, you took the trailing stop off and you just went dot to dot. And you use the same equity, 10, 5, 10% or whatever. Wonder if that would
Yeah.
do anything.
Yeah, let's try it. I'm,
Because that's a way
I'm
to kind of
willing.
step it up to, as well.
All right, so let's see. Risk is still 12. Doing
Try,
that. I'm gonna take
ch-
trail off.
change it to, oh, you're not running a test though.
Use close by opposite signal.
Yeah, if you're running a test, I would say bump it up to 20 instead of 12 on the risk. So that's going to give you
Mm-hmm.
the longer.
The longer term trades. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, there we go. We're set. No take profits. No nothing. Oh wait, do I have a take profit set? I don't know if I did. Nope, 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 nope. No take profits, no nothing, no trails. Just let it go. Let it go.
Definitely a weaker day for the bot. Which I mean, there's still a lot of trading in the day, but when you look at like comparatively to the seventh, where it made a huge amount of money, and then you turn around and look at this, we made almost $300 with the bot today, which I mean, it's
Which is
good.
still nothing. It's still nothing to be, ashamed at. The thing is like, and we know, just like from manual trading, like days, your days fluctuate.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited to see where it ends. See if we get this thing to 4,000 before the market completely shuts down. Will there be night trading tonight?
Yeah, there'll be
Six
night
to.
trading. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
So this thing can run all the way to 23.
Yeah, and I think right now, if I look at my experts, I've got it trading. I got it trading the entirety. So I'll let it go. Come on, dude. ATR just.
Properties.
Where am I at? Where am I at history wise? Dude, I still need $567 to get out of this trade. Ideally, I needed to get to that 600, needed to get to 690 because there's no sense in being in this trade if it doesn't make me 120,
Right, right,
at least 120. Because now I'm at 16 contracts. That's you got to think about the commissions.
right.
So I'm only making $90 on the trade. $90 for like freaking 4 hours worth of sitting here is not really worth it.
Uh-uh. No. Well, when you're in one like that just lingers on, you feel a need to like be right there looking at it the entire time too. You can't just walk away.
Oh yeah, I would not. Well, I can't walk away. I can't really
Yeah.
walk away because I need to. If I get a red dot, I need to flip it. If we could figure out the best way to trade the Williams percent range and just let it go, like that's gonna be the ultimate.
Mm-hmm. I agree. All right. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let the robot do its thing for the remainder. I'm going to go hang out with my daughter for a little while because, bless her heart, she's sitting there just looking pitiful and bored and being really good, too. So, oh, there you go. There you go.
It's trying, man. It's trying. I think we're gonna get hopefully one more leg up. Hopefully one more. Come on. It's been agonizing.
All right. I'm going to go hang out with her. I'll be
Yeah,
back
go
around.
go do it, man. All right, dude.
All right. See y'all.
All right, man. Wow. All right, guys. Well, I got out of that. I got out of that trade there. Unfortunately, not much profit. Only made $42 on that trade. 42. So pretty crappy to sit there and hold that for that long, but whatever, man. Whatever. Let's do something here though. Let's change some things around. Let's change some things around. So I'm tired of that. We are gonna go to whoops, not that. Insert custom. I don't know why I have two of these. We're going to do Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, it kind of just had some trouble here. I mean, it did have a nice little pop to 2809. So it's not too bad. So I've also changed what I'm doing here. I just put the Williams back on here. Um, just not a fan of this thing here. So let me get rid of this because this doesn't exist anymore. I also got to add a Williams percent range 14 aqua. Then I also need to draw my line. And I got to edit this. Set the parameters to 50. Whoops. Whoops. That line again. Properties. -50. Looks like we'll be going short here, guys. We'll be going short. If this holds, we still have a minute. Still have a minute. Target if we get into this short. If this holds, it still has to hold. If this holds, we'll have to see what our target will be. It's not going to hold. For now. It's not going to hold. There's bulls are trying to take over here. There's some nice support there. Now I've identified on a longer time frame that 2804 is a pretty key target for the ES. So yeah, I think that's the reason why we were seeing it coming in and struggling to break over it. All right, so 9 seconds, guys. 9 seconds. Looks like we're gonna, like I said, if this thing holds here and it stays true, then we'll get in. If not, then we just, all right, we're short. We're short. I'm only gonna target right down to here. So 2 contracts down to here. And on flip, we'll do it if it goes, if it flips. If not, then that's it.
All right, guys, I got an order here to go short at. Let's see what the level is here. This could be a bad idea. I don't know. 27.70 30. So we'll be going short there. 27.70 30. Still waiting on the bot. Taking 9 trades today though. That's a pretty good bit. Pretty good trades.
You got a signal to go short?
Yeah. Well, I'm just manually looking for short entries on the ES.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So I've got some limit orders sitting there at old support. See if we can get up there to that level.
Did you see that? Did you see that video I sent you?
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. I totally forgot I set that up this morning. Using a risk parameter of 5. So I was like, I want to see what this does with risk parameter of 5.
I mean, no doubt, man. That's really good. But, I don't know, man. Risk parameter of 5 it can get choppy.
Yeah, this right here that I have right now on my ES is Williams percentage range, but it's different risk. It is 8. I seem to like the 8. Like the 8 seems to be pretty nice.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, I may have been too conservative with that entry. If I could have got that. If I could have got that.
Yeah, you're still waiting for it to pull up and then take it short, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do that while we're in this red zone.
I can't believe how much I left on the table on that short though. I was in it up here. I only targeted this level of support. Could have just let it go all the way down. A couple extra levels there,
Oh yeah, man. Could have been a huge trade.
Mhm.
Humongous. Or we could have just caught any. And while it lit up, what we could have done is started searching for retracements. Into like right
Yeah,
there
you're
was
right.
beautiful. We started coming back up into this area. That was a good resistance level there. And it worked out. So that's what I'm trying to do now. Just trying to catch a little bit of resistance zone here. Since we're in power hour.
Something here. Yeah.
Power hour could get crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This has been a pretty good run, so this could be getting close to getting over with.
It could be coming into some support and maybe see it try to go up. I don't know. Let's see how this works.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get a little tiny something. Maybe just $20 or so, since the old magic bot here is having a hard time. Which that short was massive.
Yeah.
That was a massive short. So
I manually took myself out of that short. Imagine if I just let it go.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Because I was gonna do dot to dot, which is what it's set to do. I just started seeing that coming in, and I was like, oh, maybe it might reverse here,
Yeah. Man, I saw that level too, and I didn't take it. I figured it would try to come back up into this level up here. It still may.
Mm-hmm.
Or not. Man. Oh well. Who would have thought that that would be the level that it would bounce off of? Yeah, and that was 5 points too. That was all I needed.
Ooh, look at that push up, man. I think you're gonna get in.
Getting pretty close. Come on up.
Is it gonna get rejected there? It's yeah, it's gonna get rejected. It's getting rejected. Probably sounds like I'm in a wind tunnel.
Yeah, man. You can. I can hear it.
Is it bad?
Not terrible, but you can
All
definitely
right.
hear it.
Got the fan blowing in here.
Oh man, you do what you got to do, man. You need a fan. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it.
This office gets like really uncomfortable during like the spring and summer. And I'm about to boot up another computer in here. So I'll have a server running, and I'm gonna get I'm gonna put 1,000 into the one sub account to do the bot.
Yeah. I think that'd be awesome.
Just gonna let it go, man. Just gonna let it
Yeah.
go, see what happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let it just
I
do
think
some.
I think over the weekend, well, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just work on like perfecting it. I think
Yep.
we have. I think you've done pretty good testing. So pretty much like the settings.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean you don't have to. You can definitely dial down the risk percentage.
Yeah,
I mean, or
yeah.
I'm just got it at 50 for fun. I just want to see if it can actually do it. It's like that trade earlier that we were in, the last trade actually, I believe. I'm in here. Let me try to get out of this. Just need $20. Then we'll set that, and then let's see. Yeah, this trade here, that last short, it shorted and then it kind of went up against us and then fell down. Dude, I was like $700 in the red.
Yeah, because it came up a little bit and then it decided to kind of sell off. Yep.
Yep.
Damn,
All right.
Market, what you doing?
What you doing, Market? What you doing?
Come on.
I'm
I think
ready
it might
for
get
it.
up. I think it might get right up into this level right here. Right here. Yep. Hopefully I'm right. Let's do this too. Let's change this. Let's change this up.
That's the way it usually does when it reverses strong. The way we're catching this support now, there's no telling where this stinking thing goes. I'm gonna play those reversals because the trend is down. So until it.
Yeah. How does it look on the deviation levels? What are we? Where are we looking?
I don't know. I haven't been doing them, Neal. To be honest with you.
Okay.
I didn't do them last night just because. Well, I haven't done them for the past couple of nights just because I've been obsessing over this stinking bot. But
it's like me with the news, man. I've been very very lax with the news. I just gotta get back into it, man.
Yeah.
It's just hard. It's hard because
Yeah.
just don't feel like it. Just don't feel like it.
There we go. Just got out. $43.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice little trade right there.
That's a nice candle. You might actually get a really nice really nice signal here.
Watch it just turn right over. Take it. But no,
Yeah.
I think it's good, man. I'm kind of hesitant to leave these on up top here because I think by the time we get up there, we might even have a dot change. So.
Oh, I know.
Might get a little leery to.
Oh, that's weird. My one. That's weird. Oh, I was just getting a dot change. I was just getting a blue dot. Getting a blue dot on my other screen. I'm not getting it here though. It's really weird. What's the difference? Oh, I know what the difference is. Hold on.
I've got both. I've got the ASC and the.
I know what the difference
Oh,
is, Trae.
Difference in our charts?
Well, I don't understand why I'm not getting into what's happening here.
Yeah, I've taken 9 trades today. You've only taken 4. It's weird.
How much time do I have? I got 20 seconds. Let's do it. Let's close it down. Let's relaunch it. Yeah, it's not really. It's weird. Should be in a long right now.
You should be in a long? According to what chart?
According to my computer over here, my laptop, I'm in a long. It's same settings.
Oh, but you're trading the mini NQ on this one, though, right?
Oh, yep, that's the difference.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird, man?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Well, they're 2 totally different markets, so.
I know. The freaking standard NQ is already up like $30-$40.
Yeah, I'm gonna once we close and I've got the amount. Once we finish out this day, I will be switching it over to standard as well. Maybe dialing down the percentage just a hair, just to see what we look like.
I dial it down to like 5% maybe.
Never, I can't. I like 20 maybe 20.
All right.
Yeah, never, dude. Yeah, like okay, I will dial it down to 5 after we have 30,000 in there.
All right.
I think that would be perfect because that'll still make enough money to be good with and still have a great equity curve. When you got $1,000, man, it's like to me, it's like you have to be aggressive. If you're not aggressive, you're not gonna. You're just never gonna grow.
Yeah. If this stays blue, well, it's not blue yet. It was getting blue. I'll do it. You know, then I'll just flip it.
Yeah, I'm starting
Flip
to.
it if it needs it.
Yeah,
It's losing it. It's losing its power. Oh man.
no blue dot yet for me, so I'm gonna keep keep these orders right here for right now. Now, if I get a blue dot, I'll jump out of them, and I will. Actually, I want to take one of them off though. One, 2. Take those off, because until we turn blue, I'm under the impression that the Williams is telling me, and the ATR are both telling me that the Bears are in control. So retracements are vital to be looking for. And if
Yeah.
you look
Yeah.
at it, man, after we get the color change, instead of hitting it right on the change, wait, let it come back up into the next what was support is now resistance. And look, there's 2 layers, so you could hit it there and hit it there,
Yep.
and then you got the drop. That would have got you out of all this mess too, because you got a short, but you would have put your first order like right here, right, to short. So you got in here, and then you'd have probably put another order right there, and then just this turnaround right here would have got you out.
Dude, look. You know what's crazy is you know how I was getting like so like crazy like worked up and stuff like that with the ATR. Look at how
Yeah.
well it actually worked.
Yeah,
Even if it came all the way up here and then I had to flip it, dude,
Yeah.
that would have been massive,
massive,
massive
dude.
trade
Yeah,
short.
yeah, man. That's the
You
thing
know,
about it, man. I mean,
like I would have been, I could have been up like pretty sizable on that trade.
Yeah. Now, of course, that's the that's the ASC though, right?
This is the AC now, but at the ATR,
Yeah.
I see your ATR dot. I see where it's at.
Oh yeah.
I'll put it back on.
Yeah.
I'll do
Because
ATR overlay.
my
Yeah.
ATR didn't come in till right here.
Yeah, further down.
Yeah.
I'll overlay it. I'll show you. I just want to get into this trade and then I'll show you.
Still not getting the blue dot. It's coming though, possibly.
All right, so let me do it. Let me insert indicators, custom, call cam, and I got to do ATR level 14, right? That's what we were
Yeah.
doing. 14.
Yeah. 14.
See, look where it was. Not too far off.
Oh, dude, what am I doing wrong? Let me see where mine is. Oh,
What
mine's
time
at
frame are
20.
you on?
Mine's at 20, dude. I got it. Mine's at 20.
Yeah.
Let's use the 14. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. That's that would have been beautiful. And then once you got the dot, man, you could have literally just set a limit order at like 27.93.80.
Yeah, yeah. Just let it do its thing, man. Just let it do its thing. Like that's I guess that's it, man. I might dial it in. And do like the same period, like an 8 period or something like that, or like maybe
Right.
9 period. Like dial it in just a little bit so that there may be a few more extra trades. Because I had I mean, regardless of being like in these trades and being like it was very like pretty stressful, right? Like I'll say it was stressful, but
Dude,
like,
it is.
It worked out. Like it always worked out.
It always, yeah. For the most part, dude, it always works out. The problem is being in that big trade. Once you start sizing up, that's what's hard, man. If you're just in one contract, so it's like, who cares, man? Just let it freaking go,
I think what you need to do is like incorporate like a risk management. All right. So like when you get to a certain level, now you just need to like get out 50% of what the what that loss was, or like 75%, like something to like mitigate that risk, because then the next trade, could make up that loss.
Well, see, I like series of 3s, so like I'm willing to go 3 times, but if it's
1, 2, 3, yeah.
But on the 4th one, maybe you just start over, back to 1, and just let it, stretch it out and see if that's the runner, and if that is the runner, let it go.
probably get a good sell off here though. I think we're gonna get a good reversal. Taking some heat right now. The bot got me out of that trade. Not bad. Not bad. Still daily profit 21.75.
Okay.
I like having multiple things running, so like you can kind of test it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I'm probably gonna put the put another bot on my laptop and do just like what you're doing, or run one for. Well, I want to be able to manually trade something. I don't know. The ES is just. I don't know. It's just trading smooth, man. So really and truly, the ES is where I need the bot because if we did get up to a bunch of orders, at least we wouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I like the ES, man, especially for that. But like the thing is like I've tried playing around with the ES with the bot and setting the parameters, and like
Yeah.
I could not figure out the
It just
best
doesn't
parameters for
work.
it.
Yeah, I did too,
Yeah,
man. I
yeah.
did too.
The NQ works. Maybe RTY, maybe the Russell would work better. I don't know.
tried it on RTY, tried it on YM. Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't it weird, dude? Like,
Yeah.
how's the NQ work so beautifully, and yet none of these other ones work?
I don't know.
Like, and how's the YM not work? Because the YM moves points.
I know. Kind of weird.
Mm-hmm. Very confusing.
All right, so we got kind of a mid-range breakout here. So we are looking at a dot change here pretty soon.
Great Plains. What?
And we should be blue dotting here pretty soon.
You think blue dotted?
Yeah, because here's the thing, man. Look at that red run that's been going for a while. Look where the Williams percent range is. Now it's starting to curl up and starting to try to get back over the 50.
Oh
So,
yeah, you're gonna get it. I already have a blue dot.
oh. You entered right on the change, didn't you?
Right on the switch. Right on the switch. I had 58.
Wonder why I never got one.
Yeah, your period's a little bit different. Remember, I'm doing 8.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're going bullish, man. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and since you're getting an 8 period, I'm gonna go ahead and delete that order. Unless we get up there and we don't have a blue dot, then
The only way I get out of this is if I gotta flip it. The only way I get out is flip. I'm getting a red dot on the NQ right now. A red dot on the NQ, standard NQ. It's disappearing though. It's disappearing. I think it's just because of where the Williams percent range is on the NQ. ES is still pretty up there, though it is fading.
yeah. I don't know, man. Sometimes this ATR gives pretty sick signals.
Oh, I know. I have it on so I can kind of see. Maybe I'll get a good signal. I don't know.
Yeah. See, the only one I would be kind of messed up on would have probably been that one. Because it came up into there, and I would have said, okay, let's buy here. No, I'd have been fine.
Yeah, you would have been fine because you would have been bought. You would have bought, and then you would have just said, "All right, I'm gonna," you would have gotten your profit. Regardless, you would have gotten your profit.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm no longer buying on the dot candle.
no.
I am
No,
waiting.
you gotta wait.
Even if it goes for a little while, I'm gonna wait until I get a support buy if I'm longing, or a resistance play if I'm going short. Man, all limit orders from now on. No more marketing in. I'm limit ordering in.
I'm gonna play this thing like a book. I'm manually trading because the more I see this, the more I see like, look, once we blue dotted, you know, right here's the blue dot. Where's support? Well, look for it right there. Boom. All right, so you're in there. You know, where's the next layer of support? Down here. So I'd have had an order there. It never got hit, and then it broke out and went on. So I got my profit, and you know, we break out there. Didn't come into any support, but then once we break out, boom.
But look at this. Yeah, look at this one. Look at this one. It came right into support.
Yeah. So I'm going to be mapping out support and resistance. When it breaks, that's when I'm going to be nailing every single trade. As long as it's blue, I'm going to do every one that's support plays, and then I'm going to reverse it. And I'm going to, you know, I'm not going to be afraid to size up. If one support breaks, I'm going to go ahead and buy another layer of support and play and kind of play it that way instead of you know, until it changes. Once it changes, then I'm like, okay, it's time that I probably should start hanging this up, and switching it over. But till then, I think that's the way to play, man. Well, with this anyway. And the bottom, just gonna let it do its thing because it just does its thing. We're over the 50 now. I'm still not getting any blue dot, which if I'd have had the settings right this morning, I would be 9-0. I'd have had 9 wins, 0 losses. The only reason why I got 5 and 4 is because the 4 got messed up because I had the take profit too close, you know. So it actually, once it kicked in the stop loss, it actually got hit before it had a chance to move forward. And if I'd have just made that simple change to make sure it has to be a point in the profit before it engages the stop loss, then every single one of those trades would have been profitable. And that's a fact, Jack.
I like the plan, man. I like the plan. It's just all about you know, like
Gotcha.
really just perfecting it, right? It's like you've got the strategy, you got something that's telling you, hey, this trade is potential short or potential long, you know, and just perfecting it.
Yeah, that's it.
I wish I could get this other one to do like audible sounds.
You like see on your dot there, I still wouldn't be long. My long entry would be 27, 64, 35. That's where I'd
down
have
in this area here.
Yeah. Yeah. But it almost got it. Or actually, you know what? That was
You
support.
have this here. You have this here, dude. You have this here. That supports you because it came down. It came down and came back up. You know, and tested it, and then came back down and broke it.
Dude, just scroll out your chart a little bit. Look at that support.
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, yeah, right there.
Yeah. Boom.
Yep.
That'd have been a perfect buy. Perfect buy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I'm getting the blue dot. Now we're changing. So let me find the closest support now. Where is the closest support?
The NQ is about to break. The NQ is about to break. That'll get you into a manual or a auto trade.
Right
I just
there.
got an ATR dot. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. I just got an ATR dot too, man. That is fantastic. All right, so what do I do here? What do I do? Let's set a take profit up in this area near the 200.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually right here. I'll set it right there, $65.
Not quite dotting yet on the NQ.
And come on. Got it. Got the 65.
Good for you.
Actually, might leave the ATR on me because the ATR is like boom. It gives you like
double confirmation.
Solid double, you know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm also in a long on the NQ on the MNQ. I'm gonna try to just let this thing run. I'm gonna try to keep my hands off of it. The strategy here is to let this thing go to the next dot. Though I don't like to do that. just want to get out. All right, let me have.
Yeah, I'm still not dotting. On the MQ, still not going. So.
Not correct.
Yeah, see trend. Oh, okay, I see. Blue dot came in calling. Yeah, so we got a little earlier dot there. So I should have been long with you.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yep. Oh man. Breaking through this too. I might have to move up. Depending on what it does here.
Go ahead and try to take some profit.
I'll try to get in there.
Sell one. Sell one. I'm gonna let the other one run.
Yeah. It's just chasing that support. And now all we need is one more little push here. That'll be another $20. If we pull on back, I've got some more for it loaded up here, ready to rock and roll. I think we.
All right, so there we go. There we go. So now I've just got one running. That's fine. I take profit way up there, almost near the nearest to 200. So let's see if he gets it. These other people got an email. Ron forgot that he follows me instead of you, Trae.
Daddy, do it again. Daddy, do it again.
What happened? He didn't do something, did he?
A big.
No. He just didn't get in. He just
Oh.
didn't get in.
Do it again, Daddy. Daddy, do it. Do a big up again. Do it again. Do it again.
All right, just trying to take $20 here. Here we go. Gonna take the $20. Oh, come on. One more push. There we go. Got it. So now I'll leave.
Pull it down here. Let's try to just get 40 out of this trade. Let's try to get 40. If we can get 40 out of this, it'd be fantastic.
That was a good trade. Good little trade. 737. Oh, here's the thing. Y'all want to know the thing? My bot took a trade too. My bot took a trade. 6 and 4, baby. Woo! Yep. It would have been 10 trades today, 10 and 0. maybe a loser, maybe one loser. I don't know. Well, we're gonna say 10-0 though. We're gonna stay positive.
Ron, your dot may be late because of the period. I changed mine to 8. Risk is 8.
Gotta do a really good
Okay, you ready?
Oh, go push up. Oh, you not.
Get me. Get me.
All right, I've got another. I'm gonna enter in again here. Here we go. I'm gonna try to get this again. Milk this thing for all it's worth.
You're Bravo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
no
thought
problem.
I thought my mic
No
was
problem.
off, guys. I didn't mean to put y'all through all that.
Nah, it's okay. Ron didn't. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, dude. I should have mentioned that I changed it. I like the 8 period. The dot's like beautiful, man. It's like beautiful. It's a nice little period to me. I like it. I like it. Even though this one would have whipsawed you, you still would have gotten, the profit that you need. But it's critical. It's critical to use that risk calculator that I have. The only thing is that once the risk starts getting up there, I would probably, Trae and I were mentioning, I would think to maybe stop it at the third. Like if you're going to now add 24 to add 16 contracts, that's your last one. You're only taking 16 contracts, and you got to get out.
All right, long again, guys. Do we have another long?
It's just going to take out all of the profit that I just made. Not really. It's only one contract. It's not much. Not much. Not a big deal. I mean, it'll be a big deal if the change doesn't happen, but it'll happen. There'll be a dot. There'll be a red, and it'll just close out.
Come on, push, push, push. There we go.
It's gonna do it. It's coming right into this support now. Really resistance. Coming into some resistance now.
What are you coming in this way for? Is the door unlocked?
Yep.
Howdy. Everybody just showed up on me.
There it is, some resistance. Oops. We want to dial this down to 2. $20 minutes left till the end of the day. Push. Oh, I just moved my contracts back down to 2. Because if we get a sell trigger, I want to be able to, hop in with 2 contracts. I had 6 set to go. if this trade didn't work out, if this long did not work out, I was ready to flip it and go six, 4 contracts short, and double me.
Guys, that long worked out really good. I'm thinking about trying it again. Huh? I don't know. You see how those two trades worked out, though. It did work
Now
out really good.
I'm still in my one last micro contract here on the bot one. I manually traded this a little bit, so the data is a little skewed.
Okay, we'll just see. We'll just see. I'll see if this one, if we can get down there. We're still in long buying territory, so let's. I guess we'll buy it if it's there. Come here.
Oh man, this one contract's gonna get me out. Is it gonna get me out? Is it gonna get me out? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness, dude. It's $24. Come on, come on, push, push. Come on. Late day push. Late day push. Come on. Oh, all right, all right. It's gonna give a little bit of a fight here in this location. Oh my God, he keeps trying to get up there. I'm gonna lower it. I'm gonna try to just get 34 out of this one if I can.
Okay, let's go.
14 minutes.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Dude, I moved this one contract down just to get out of this.
Hi.
It's
What'd you say?
incredible.
We going to
Incredible.
NA and NYs tonight? So we can put up
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Because I need to know. Hey, since you approved.
Oh, oh man, it's coming down. It's coming down. All right. Well, it's okay. It's all right.
Ugh, it's crazy house around here right now.
That's yummy. This is yummy.
Yeah, eat it all. The school is still doing lunches, so you can still go pick up the lunches at the school. So that's what they do today. Went and picked up the lunches at the school.
Nice.
Yeah, they're not too tasty, but I ate some.
Still
Pretty good.
food. Still food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lose about probably $30-something on this trade here. Oh, what the heck? Flash.
Oh man.
It just flashed there for a sec. It just, what is happening here? I'm down like 40, $50 here. Oh my god.
Still,
What is happening?
I don't know.
It's just freaking volatility, man. It's the end of the day volatility.
It's getting crazy.
I'm staying out of a trade on the ES. I'm just gonna let this thing do its thing.
Like, what if this thing gets in a trade like right at the end, and do I let it just go?
I don't know, man. I almost feel like we have to just like let this thing
Just go.
like well, let it go, but maybe shut it off before like 3:30, you know.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna let it just do its thing, man.
For now.
If everything works out, man, I'm gonna do like you. Except I'm not gonna risk as much. I'm gonna put about 500 in it, and keep it at like 30, like maybe 25% risk level, and just see what I can do with $500, man. Just see, just for the heck of it, man. Just be worth $500 to me, just to just to see. I know it makes you feel like he's trading on a beach, doesn't it? Oh, waiting for a storm. Yeah, I was thinking more of a beach. I don't know,
Yeah,
I don't know where you're going with
that's
that, Ron, but I was thinking of a beach, man.
when I first read it, that's what I was thinking about too. I thought about a beach, and then he said, then I read storm, and I was like, oh yeah, well, kind of, I'm waiting for a storm at the end of the day,
Yeah.
you know. There we go.
Mm.
Come on. All right.
It came right into that support right there, man.
Let's just lower this right here. It's only one contract, so it's not a big deal.
You see what I'm up? I'm up almost exactly what I lost yesterday.
That's awesome. So basically, just
A wash.
You didn't lose anything.
Just a wash.
You just lost a day. That's it. You just lost a trading day.
Lost a trading day.
Oh, man, 8 minutes. What do I do here? Do I close it prior to?
I think it's got to push, man. I think it's gonna push.
Yeah, I know.
Really do. I feel like it's gonna push, man.
Come on, yes.
Like it wants to. I don't know why I've got this line here. I need to erase that. There we go. I love just having a naked chart. Dude, I'm so much more clarity, man. I like nothing, just the chart. That's it. And
that's why I've been changing it up, man. It's the only reason, and the only reason I mean, I like having the 20 and the 200 on my chart, and that's it. It's perfect. Keltners are gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got the 20 and the 200 on the NQ. But on the ES, man, nothing. I think it's gonna pop, man.
There it is. Come on. 7 minutes.
What do you need to get to?
Let's see. What is this?
Oh, that's the NQ.
8213.
8213. Okay.
That's the Autobot. But I sold one contract, and I was like, I'm gonna let one run.
Yeah.
I was anticipating it to move up to about this area here, in this whole cluster. I was like, might come up into that level, and then I moved it back down to here, and then now here. There it is. There's the pop. There's the pop. The pop and the out. All right, let's see where we are. 420. What a number. What a number. All right. Now what I want to do to end my week, got to run a report. Run my report. Yes. There's my report. Where did I end this week? 2,449.
Nice. I'm a wash, man. I'm about 300 on the week. It's shameful to say, man, but
though, dude. At least you're not negative.
No, but I only traded live 2 days or 3 days this week, so I'm kind of sitting with what I'm ending up with, but it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Ron has like some big garages, man.
Oh, I know.
It's not even right. It's not even, I mean, it is. I'm happy for Ron, but I'm kind of jealous now, man, because I've been wanting one. Been wanting one for some time. I need to put my mind to it. Now
Dude,
that
it went right to my target.
yeah, I felt that pop coming, man. I don't know.
Hey, it worked.
These signals are sick, man. They're so good. I'm so pleased. Everything that's going on. Look how active we were on the ES today, too, man. It's just good. Good stuff, man, on the ES.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Super cool, man.
All right, let's see. So that was the long signal it had given me, right? And I went long. I mean, I probably would have closed out of it and then flipped it short here. So yeah, it's interesting.
Good. Did you feed him to the dog? Dadgummit. It's supposed to eat them. So hard to get this kid to eat anything. I don't know how she goes, man. It's like eating nothing. Just a tiny little bit here and there. Yeah, this would have been a winner. So this trade, yeah. So this is the bot trades today, right? This would have been a winner. This would have been a winner. This would have been a winner. And that would have been a winner. So the first 4 trades should have been winners. There's no sense in them being losers at all. It was just because I hadn't switched that over yet. So that's why we have that statistic right there, 6 and 4. So that's going to change. That otherwise today would have been 100% win rate.
Yeah. Things would have been a little bit different. Yeah.
Yep. But nevertheless, man, pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. I gotta send this over to David. Me and David like to brag on our days.
Nice.
Oh, I closed it down. All right, that's a wrap. Time for a long weekend.
Yeah. That's right, guys. That's right. So, all right, Ron, have a good weekend. Everyone else listening in, you do the same as well. And Trae, enjoy the weekend.
You too.
Happy Easter.
Yeah, happy
all
Easter.
That stuff.
I'll be talking to you because I'll be working on this bot.
Oh, me too, man. Tomorrow's gonna be a day that where I'm literally just gonna be sitting here when when I don't have anything else going on. I'm gonna be sitting here tweaking it and testing it and all that stuff. I think I like my settings. I'm gonna run through them. Once I'm off here and just kind of see what happens.
Right. Yeah, me too, man. I'm gonna continue on. A good fight, Ron. Thank you, buddy, for hanging with us and for your support and your partnership. We appreciate you. Have a good weekend. Happy Easter.
Yeah. Happy Easter too, man.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right. See you, Neal.
All right, bye.
And thank you, anybody else that's listening in for being a part of our show and watching us progress as time goes. We appreciate it. Yes, we would love to have a group full of 100 different traders, but at the same time, how powerful is it just to have this small group that we have right now? That's the way I look at it. I look at other chat rooms and stuff with 100 plus people, and how do you make everyone a priority if you got hundreds of people to deal with it at one time. So with our group, it's small. It's kind of one of those things where I'm kind of glad we're not popular. If we were popular, then it would be harder to get around to everybody. So we appreciate the everybody that is here, and if we do get to 100 one day, then we do. But right now we value every single person, and thank you guys. So peace out. See you. We'll be back at it Sunday night. I probably won't be here Sunday night. Monday morning. We got a full week. I cannot wait for next week either. And we'll pick this up. I'm gonna be changing the bot over to standard contracts pretty soon because I don't like how much these are costing me. So we'll let that go and then go from there. But anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one. Thank you.